Hello, good to see everybody here. Zaya, hello, you're early. Also, on top of that, wait, did the stream just start? No, it was... I'm looking at my live, and it looks like it just started. So I was talking for like a span of maybe like 30 seconds. Did it just start for you guys? Am I crazy? That was weird. Maybe it just refreshed itself. No, it says we've been live for 2 minutes. Bro, what? What? I don't know. That's very strange. Yeah, like everything is resetting itself. What's going on? Dude, who's hacking me? I'm hacked, guys. Don't know what's happening. Back up to what I was saying. Zaya, hello. You're always early, but also looks like you just renewed your membership. So thank you for becoming a member again. I know some people have it on auto renew. Some people renew when they can. That's what I do. I don't really like auto subscriptions. I'm like Netflix, Disney, or whatever I subscribe to. I'm not going to continue to just pay every month. I'm going to be the one to acknowledge when money's getting taken out of my account, not you. I'm sorry. So I understand where you're coming from, but welcome back. There is going to be some membership stuff popping off. If you guys haven't seen the membership post, members, check that out. I already made a post. We're going to get some stuff jumping, so I want you guys to do that. Anywho, hello to the rest of you guys. YC Goat, hello. Michael C, hello. Good to see you. Yeah, just started on us for YouTube. Oh, it did. So I was talking to myself for a bit. AL, hello, Al. You still never told me if it's Al or if it's AL. What you want to be called? But good to see you. Hello, hello. You just got the notification. Yeah. See, like I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. But anywho, this style of this stream specifically is going to be a series. So I put it in 2 playlists. I put it in my stream playlist. So if you ever like watch my streams back, it'll be there. But I'm also making a separate playlist for this. Not every single stream I do will be this, but that playlist will be compiled. So basically I'm going to be climbing. I'm a console player. I hit Eternity on console. And so I'm going to be playing on PC, right? And we're going to be ranking on PC. And I don't know how long it's going to take. In my personal opinion, when I do reviews on games from whether it's console or PC platforms, and I watch and I see it's the same. But I get comments every now and then saying, oh, you're a console player, this doesn't work on PC, and I'm like, bro, it's the same game. It's just different inputs on buttons. Like, that's all it is. But anyway, I'm going to be playing on PC because I still want to know what I'm talking about. I don't want to say it's the same and then it actually be different. So I'm going to be ranking up on this, and it's going to have its own playlist. So if you're like, Poppin', I don't care about the rest of your streams, they all suck, but I care about this, it's going to have its own playlist. So you can click and check to it, okay? That's pretty much what I'm trying to say. How I'm going to do it is I'm going to fill. I'm not gonna fill. I don't particularly like smurfing on accounts. If you don't know what smurfing is, it's when you make a new account and play ranked. I don't like doing that unless I'm learning something. So I'm not gonna play characters that I already know the ins and outs of. In terms of gameplay hours, because it's just like I'm gonna be stomping people, and that's not what I want to do, and that's not what I like to do. If I am smurfing, it's always to learn something new so I could teach you guys in videos and stuff like that. So we're gonna be playing characters I don't typically play, but we are still gonna be ranking. I'm just gonna be filling, then I'll just pick the character right then and there. I'm gonna try to do my best giving tips and tricks, explaining things if you guys have questions, no matter what rank that I'm going into. I don't really know how high I'm going to go. Maybe diamond. Like anything after that's kind of troll to really go further. I would assume everybody's on the same page, but we'll see off of that. Let's get back to the chat though, and then we'll go ahead and get started. It's good to see you guys too, by the way. Okay, what we got? Chef Main, hello. Yo, I'm on the same journey going from plat on console to plat on PC. It's low-key so much more fun. It's much more fun on PC than console, or the way that you're doing it. I don't typically pre-made with people. I don't use comms when I climb. My climb to Eternity on console was without using comms, without playing with anybody. It was solo. I do that because I want to learn a lot more. If you play with people, it kind of dumbs down the experience a little bit in terms of what you need to do, because you can always rely on someone else or other people to cover up your weaknesses. When you play solo, nobody you can rely on but yourself. Not saying that if you play with people, it's bad. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying. Michael C. Join the Poppin' Optima Lofton Club. I need to write down something I say when people do that. Thank you for becoming a member. I just seen that. I'm sorry if I'm late. Hello, thanks for becoming a member. Check out that members post. I posted it today. Members are gonna get some great content coming soon, so please pay attention to those posts. If you join my Discord, just be like, hey, Poppin', I'm a member. You can message me, DM me. Hey, Poppin', I'm a member. I would just like my member tag, and I'll give you a member tag. So thank you for joining. I appreciate that. Time to steamroll PC players. I love your stuff, man. Thank you for all you do. No problem. I think some characters are definitely a lot harder to play on console and vice versa. Comms are worse and low ranks on console feel way worse. Really? I guess we'll see. Poppin', you're going to keep queuing in Eternity on main. I really want to find a character I fall in love with. Right now, climbing to Eternity on console on my main was something I wanted to do just because I wanted to learn more and see more. But for the most part, it wasn't really as fun as it originally was, because then now I have to like play a lot more serious. And like I said, I don't play with people. I don't comm with people. So I have to be even more serious, more aware. It's very draining when you're playing against people that are probably in pre-maze or on comms, and you're trying to play solo without comms. And so it's very draining. So I want a character that I really fall in love with. Maybe I'll do it next season and then stream it. Who knows? But I think for right now, I'm gonna chill out and just focus on content. It depends if it's 100% crossplay or it leads towards what you have. I don't think PC and console should have crossplay on shooting games, just because the input is way faster on PC than it is on console, right? You have more dexterity in your hands than you do in your fingers or your thumbs when you play on controller. I'm going to be using controller, so I'm still kind of at a disadvantage, but I always say that the game knowledge is the same. It doesn't matter what you use. Also, hello, confusing Ingo. Good to see you. Hello. Hey, Lofton, I've been watching your stuff for a while now. Just hit Celestia on PC with your help. Thanks for all the good educational content. No problem. There'll be more content coming your way. Make sure you guys stay tuned. All right, let's get into it. I know I've been talking for a while. I don't know how long, but let's get into it. We're gonna be starting off with bronze. Oh, for this climb though, specifically, if you guys want to play, you can. I'm going to keep it at max 3. I don't want to have a full stack because I don't really want the experience to be kind of skewed. But I do know on my main account, when I play, most of the time I'm running the 3 stacks. Rarely I'm running into 4 or 5. Never run into 6. So I'm guessing they try their best to never give you 6. But I would definitely run into 4, especially once I started hitting Celestial. I would run into 4 stacks or 5 stacks. So if you guys want to play, feel free. Members, of course, you get first dibs. If you do want to play, what you should do is, wrong button, did not mean to click that. I mean, it kind of is the right button. What you should do is you should add this account. So add the account, so that way you're going to show up in my friend request, and I can just invite you from there. Then yeah, that's gonna be how that works. So if you want to play, you can. Members are gonna have the first come first serve. If you're a member and you do add me, just say, hey, Poppin', I'm a member, this is why, or this is my name, and then I'll pop you in. I'm gonna only do 2 people though, not a full stack. So if you want to play, feel free. I'm in bronze right now, so if you're in bronze, silver, whatever, for the most part, I want to cycle out. I think, I don't really know how I'm gonna do this. Maybe I'll just play with 1 person. I don't know, but I want to cycle out. I don't want to continue to play with the same person over and over for obvious reasons. What, 1 minute? Why is it giving me 1 minute? Am I in Smurf queue? Wait, huh? That's wild. Oh, okay, that was a lie. Okay. Yeah, stacks get matched with stacks. It's a lot harder, in my opinion. Yeah, I would definitely assume stacks are harder, only because people that usually stack are some very sweaty players. Like full 6 stack are very sweaty players. Nothing wrong with that, but I can definitely see how that's difficult, for sure. This console, I decided to Smurf to play with my homies, and I'm at a 20% win rate. But I'm at around 60 on PC and my main Xbox account. Wow. People say the bronze ranks are bad. I ranked 4 accounts. I ranked my main account and then the other 3 accounts to teach people how to get a bronze. If you guys don't know, I do have a playlist on how to get out of each rank and up until diamond. So if you're stuck at anything from diamond or below. That'll be that playlist is there. I do it for every single role, so I stuck to one role on each account. I'm just gonna fill. So it looks like we need another Vanguard. Well, we don't need another Vanguard, but I'm not gonna make them solo. So I've been really wanting to get into Groot. I know how to play him, but I want to learn how to finesse with this character. So Groot is gonna be probably who I play the most because I want to really get good at him. Also, I'm gonna be playing some music, but it's gonna be so low you guys can't hear it. I'm just used to listening to music when I play. If you guys can hear it, let me know. I'll turn it down.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
All it is just YouTube music. Like, it's the music that YouTube allows creators to use on their content. That's all it is. So it's nothing, not my personal music, nothing crazy. Okay, I need to like focus up. I'm over here running in his turret and everything like that. Okay, it's a bit loud. I have to turn down the sound of the game. I'm like trying to focus. It's so weird playing on the screen when I'm used to playing on TV. But we doing it. We doing it. Okay, hold on. This is really loud. It's like messing up my coordination. All right, yo, my team is gaming right now. Okay, we got a Jeff. A Jeff gamer. They got a Venom too. Ooh, and they got a Johnny. I will periodically look at chat. I don't want to say I'll be ignoring you guys because I won't, but I will probably not look as often if I'm in a match or like in a fight. I'll periodically look between fights though. So I don't think I'm ignoring you guys because I'm not. Listen to the Cobra Starship. You can't hear anything? Oh, did I not? Oh, you should be able to hear the game though, right? Am I crazy? You can hear the game at least. Yeah, I don't want you to hear the music. That's not the intent. I just need to have something in my ears. It's very weird to listen to nothing. I don't know how people do it. Even when I played the game called Gears of War, I could not listen to no music. It was like, how do y'all just listen to footsteps? Like, who does this? If I played Fortnite, same thing. I'm just like, how y'all just listen to what? I'll try to do my best to kind of give you guys little tips and whatnot if you guys have questions. I'll probably try to talk about what I'm doing a little bit more frequently because I want you guys to still learn something. I don't want you guys to just be here watching me for nothing. So I'll do my best. I'm just like still learning the finesse of these characters, so I'm having to concentrate a little bit more because they're not my main hours played. I do know people that play Groot like to break Penny's nest with their walls. In my opinion, don't do that if you can help it, because all it does is reset her drop. Now, if you damage it a little bit and then you lift it, that's good. Because if you didn't know, when it comes to you placing things back on the map from like Penny and a few other characters, however much damage it took, the cooldown will factor that in. So if you mess it up with the wall and it's like no seconds, you can put it down instantly. If you damage it a little bit, it'll probably be like 10 seconds. So that's kind of a way to think about it. But Groots usually do that when I'm pinning. It's like, okay, thanks for allowing me to reposition it somewhere else. So if you don't have to do that, don't just constantly do it. She'll just keep resetting it over and over. This is a great first game. Dude, my team is gaming. I don't have to do anything. Oh! Guy is... Oh. Yo, Invisible Woman's trying to game. Wait. T? Yo. Should be able to grab him in the air, right? Okay, yeah, we were. Okay, hug wall. Dude, Jeff is freaking assassinating me. Bro. Yo, low-key, I hate Jeff. Like, low-key. Very low. I'm lying, it's high-key. I don't like Jeff. Because Jeff is really hard to hit. Hitbox-wise, it's unreal. So, like, if he goes under, he's already hard to hit because he's like 2 feet tall. Man goes underground, it's a wrap. You're not hitting that character. And so, should you go against an assassinating Jeff, we talking Assassin's Creed, Jeff, bro, it's so frustrating. This dude's freaking dominating the backline. It's like, I can't help you guys because I can't hit him. I'm like, what you want me to do? And then he'll heal. It's like, oh my God. It's like one of those characters you have to ignore, but you can't ignore. The only bright side of that is, should you out heal the Jeff's damage, the enemy team is down a healer. So in that regard, it kind of like counterproductive of the Jeff to be doing that, but lordy, is it a pain in the butt. Favorite Gears of War? Oof. I want to say Judgment was good. Okay, people don't think Judgment was good, okay? But I actually think Judgment was good. I think 4 was great. But I don't know, there's something about Judgment because it was like a little... That was when they partnered with People Can Fly, I believe. But that was a good game to me. It was very fast, smooth, everything just felt... It felt a little bit futuristic in terms of like the way that the game was made. Now I can hear the game, not the music. Perfect. It's Groot. I destroyed the nest because the penny takes a second to drop another. Oh no, I don't. I tell you what, you take my nest, bro. I'm about to instantly put that thing right back down. Yeah, a lot of penny players will get flustered. Like you have to go against a really real penny main. I noticed that a lot. Like you could tell the difference if you destroy a nest of a penny player and they don't know how to behave. They don't really play penny, or they just haven't gotten used to being a real penny player. If you go against a penny main, right, and you destroy their nest and they play normally, or like it really didn't happen, you in trouble, because those are some real ones. Does this work? Can I just put that like that? And then he's gonna go over there? Let me see. Let me try to push him over there. Let me move him psychologically. It works! Okay. Gaming. Gaming! All right. Look, all you gotta do to get people to go where you want them to go is position yourself accordingly. You do that, you chilling. Okay, I'm not getting healed, so I'm in trouble. Oh, healers? I'm not getting healed. I'm not getting healed. I didn't turn around. What's happening? Team? Whenever you notice you're not getting healed, you want to play a little bit more back, but I didn't notice I wasn't getting healed. Yeah, you see, my Luna KO'd. I literally... when I play, I usually like pay attention to my health bar, and if it gets a little bit lower to if I was like 700 and I didn't see my bar get heals, then it's like something's wrong, and I'll try to peace out, because that way you don't stagger your death timer. A lot of tanks won't get healed, and it takes a while for them to KO. And then once they do KO, their whole entire team is already KO'd, and then it staggers, and then they just KO again. So that's typically what you want to pay attention to when you're tanking. People are like, Poppin', how do you know what's going on behind you if you don't look? That's how. One of these things is not like the other. And if it's my HP bar, we got a problem. That's literally what it comes down to. Bro. Not gonna lie, I do feel some games are super one-sided. Am I the only one? Do you guys feel like that sometimes? Where it's like, dude, when I play, some games just feel like we auto win or we auto lose. What is that about? It doesn't happen all the time. For the most part, matches are pretty even. But I'm telling you, there's some games where I'm just like, what happened to matchmaking here? Sometimes though, people just don't work well together. I think some people forget that. Like if I climb my way and then you pair me with somebody who climbed a different way and we don't see eye to eye, we're probably gonna lose again. It's not because anybody sucks. You can't put it there? Nope. Huh. What do you do it this way? Nope. Okay. No, I was just checking. But yeah, some people just don't play well together, and that's perfectly okay. You just have to identify that's what's going on. I am taking so much damage for like no reason. I'm getting antsy. What we're gonna do is we're gonna block her like that. Boop. One more. Boom. Wait. And boop. Okay, now I agree. See what had happened in my head? I thought, big brain, you about to kill it. And then what happened during the match was like smooth brain, and you just griefed your yeah, that's what happened. You know, sometimes I see things
We have a winner.
before it happens way better than what happens, and then it happens and I'm just like, all right. Yeah, we need to close this out pretty smooth. Just want to continue to hug the walls just like that. A lot of people like to fight out in the open, even if you're like a healer. Then you don't really have to. But pay attention to my positioning and my teams, you see? Well, why are we all out there, right? Something to really just focus on when you're playing. If you want to like increase your speed, your climbing speed by something so simple, just play walls. It's that simple. You will climb exponentially just because you're hugging a wall and everybody else is jumping around in the middle. Just go to the side. If only one person can see me versus their entire team, you would assume that's probably the better position to be in. So. Triple support with DPS, Jeff? Oh yeah, that's pain. Only thing about judgment was changing weapon select, but very overhated in my opinion. Yeah, it was definitely hated because it was different, and I feel like that's not a great way to approach. I feel like that's not a great way to approach if something's good or bad. I'm gonna put something on my screen real quick. A little text that lets you guys know what rank it is. What is this? Oh, bronze 3. This is all you guys are gonna get from me. Y'all not gonna get nothing else. Don't be asking for the amount of points. That's what we're doing. Okay? Don't be asking for that. No, because some people like popping. What? I only got 19 points for that? Yo, they griefing. Oh, they hard griefing. There's no way I just got 19 points. Bro, this is gonna be a long climb. On console, when I was Smurf, dude, 50 points. This 19? The heck is this? Maybe because I haven't played it yet. I haven't had enough games or something. I don't know. Okay. Like I said, if you guys want to play, feel free. Just add this account. Add Poppin' Often Dash YouTube. Add that account. And then you can play. Members obviously get first comes first. Like they get in first. I'm gonna only play with 2 people. I'm not gonna stack. I feel like I should play with 1, but we'll see how 2 goes. And if it's weird, 1, because I don't want the experience to be kind of dumbed down, I guess. But I won't be talking to you, so I don't calm when I rank. Poisonous, hello. So what's the breakdown and status of this challenge? So this challenge is going to be so I reached eternity on console, okay, and just for me, I don't know if I'm gonna go to one above all this season, probably next season, or when I find a character that I love when they release one. I don't really think there's a reason to do it other than for me personally. But when I would do reviews or just make content in general, there's these very few rare comments that are like, this is on console, so because you're console playing, it doesn't work on PC. I'm on PC, this doesn't work on this doesn't work. Yeah, but it is nonsense. And so when I would review games or like help people, it's the same. When I watch the game on both platforms, it's the same. There's no difference in terms of the gameplay. Either you know how to play the game or you don't. It's kind of like that. So I was like, you know what? I say this a lot, but let me put my foot in my mouth. Also be a great experience just in general. I like playing the game. I love the game. Not sponsored, even though I wish I was. I love the game. It's a great game. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. And so for this challenge, I'm not gonna be playing characters that I know. I'm not gonna be playing characters that I have 50 hours on and whatnot. Whenever I smurf, I want to learn something new. So I'm gonna be playing a character that, or characters that I don't know the finesse about. Like I don't know the inside and out. I might know how to play them, but just not as much as like someone who spent 100 hours on these characters. because I want to learn. I want to know more. I want to get these interactions and whatnot. I don't want to just blow through people and just ruin everybody's game. So that's that. I don't really know how far I'm going to climb, but that will be that's what this challenge is about. Climbing on PC, coming from console. Okay. There's 2 rounds of scores, so yeah. 2 rounds of scores. Is this ranked? Yes, it is, Franklin. Also, hello. Good to see you. Pedrusky, I didn't even say hello to you, but I had your comment. I did feel like to play when you reach Diamond. I think you'll make it to eternity. Yeah, I mean, I don't... The thing is, once you get past Diamond, the game, like, there's stages. Let me see if anybody added me, by the way. Like I said, just add this account if you guys want to come in. I will invite you. Don't worry, you can play. I don't want to sit in lobby for too long, though. So there are stages. If you play between bronze and diamond, it's so spaced out that you don't experience the stages. They don't hit you as hard, okay? But once you reach diamond and you want to get to eternity, let's just say that's your goal, the walls that you run into, they smack you extremely hard because the players are not spread out as much as they are from bronze to diamond. The knowledge you need to gain from bronze to diamond is pretty similar to the knowledge you need to gain to get to eternity from diamond to eternity. So as an example, the walls you might hit between bronze and diamond are like, okay, know your character, know your role, know how your character impacts that role or influences that role, know kind of like maybe where to stand, know how the mode works. You know, it's just like the very fundamentals of the game. Once you get to diamond, it's kind of like, okay, I understand stuff. Cool. I know how to play by my rivals. I got to the point where I understand the basics and the simplicities of things. Now you need to play for real. When you get to about Grandmaster, the game changes exponentially. When you reach High Grandmaster, the game changes again. When you reach Mid Celestial, the game changes. When you reach High Celestial, the game changes. When you reach Eternity, the game changes. Like, it's so drastic of changes. That's why I'm saying it's like, if you want to get to Eternity, you really want to have to. People don't really know how. I think some people downplay how good you have to be at the game, because getting to Diamond or Grandmaster isn't easy. I'm not gonna say, oh, it's easy to get to those ranks. Oh, I'm not that type of person. It's difficult, depending on your skill set, right? Depending on how good you are. But I will say that those games are different. So like if one person's like, bro, Grandmaster, getting to Diamond or getting to Grandmaster is like whatever, or you know, it's like, okay, but you haven't played the real game yet, fam. Get to Celestial, get to Eternity. That's where the game, people group, people call out, people are communicating. It's a real different beast. And as the seasons progress, obviously, people are going to get better and better and better and better, and it's going to be very hard to climb. So someone who climbed in season 0 had an easier time climbing than someone climbing now. So if you have someone who was like, maybe it's your friend or something, like, bro, you suck, I got the goal in season 0, I got the diamond. Well, it was easier to do it then. It's harder to do it now. So, oh, they got a BP. They got a B pistol. Okay, we gotta focus up. Team, where are you guys? Wait, what? Where are we? Where's the squad? Did our tank KO? Oh, yeah, they did. Okay. What happened? Okay. What? I blinked and everybody was gone. Dude, even in high ranks, I swear, Black Panther players, free low. Like, if you're a good Black Panther, the game is so hard. It's hard to deal with you. Okay, but let's play for real. Let's focus up. You know what I mean? We chilling right now. Y'all know my tangents. Dude, that guy got freaking Smeckledorf down. You see him? This might be... This looking a little rough. This looking a little rough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guy's like, bro, where the heels at? I mean, my guy, there are 6 people laying into you. I don't think there's not near one healer in this game that can heal through that. I just don't think that's possible. I might have to swap the cloak. Nah, I won't do that. I actually know how to play cloak. People on my main would be like, hey, can you play Luna? I'm like, I don't really like playing Luna, man. She ain't for me. I don't think she's bad. She's just not my style. Run! That guy didn't even bother to move. That dude's like, Magneto, what you about? Where did she go? Mantis? What are you? Mantis? What's going on? Guys, what just happened? What just happened? No, she didn't just ult and run away. Yo. Yo. That guy just ulted with no HP. You're gaming right now. Okay, Spider. Spider going in on Magneto shield. I see you. Okay, Hawkeye melee. Yo, we're gaming right now. This is the type of gameplay that I need in my life. I'm gonna run back. Is she following me? Nope. Oh, he's following me. Okay, we're gonna have to ult. We're gonna have to ult. Dude, that guy is like Chucky. That guy like Chucky from Child's Play. Bruh, if my ult can't heal through your HP, you know you out of position. I'm just saying, there's no way you should almost die in Luna ult as a tank. I just don't see that happening. Okay, let's go behind him. Yo, look. Positioning gameplay. Boop. Okay, that didn't work. Look, what is going on, bros? Bros, what is happening right now? Oh, we have one tank. Did we always have one? No, we had Venom. My guy swapped. My guy said, I'm not about that Venom gameplay. Did he swap to Spider? Oh no, he swapped to Scarlet Witch. Do I go tank? Well, we can't because we won't have another healer. Uh-oh, we're cooked, bro. The thing can solo tank, but it is hard. It's one of those like tanks you gotta finesse. Okay, Mantis with the ult again? Mantis, go. No, don't run away, Mantis. I don't understand the concept. There's a guy up there. There's a guy up there, guys. Okay, here's how you shoot. Okay, you just standing in Magneto ult, Hawkeye. I see you. He said how you shoot is by taking Magneto ult to the face. That's definitely a way to shoot. Panther, my guy. My guy. Okay. There was a nice juicy Mantis over there. You just decided to go for me. Like I was the problem. I'ma love seeing what we got to chat about in these chats. So someone said, for reals? Yo, this gonna be, where's my popcorn at? This gonna be good? What we about to say? Oh, I ain't muting chat ever.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You're playing as Spider-Man.
I shine in darkness.
Compa, please. What's a compa? What's a compa? You did nothing, Spider-Man. Didn't even get KP. Ooh, God. What is happening? And this is hilarious. I'm gonna cough real quick. All right, we're on offense. It is way easier to play the game on offense than it is defense. I believe in my team. Have that 3 minutes. These guys got 3 minutes on the clock.
30 seconds before you attack.
Is he trying to solo duo queue to Celeste on PC? I'm not trying to. It's not really a personal thing for me. I'm just doing it for the experience. So it's not really a trying to solo or duo. If you guys want to play, you can play. I'm only gonna have 2 people though, max, in one game. I don't want to have a full squad. So yeah, just add the account, play it up. Did you ever get a chance to review the VOD? I swear I reviewed your VOD already. No? I swear I did. Maybe I didn't. I swear I did. Or maybe I was going to. This... No, I did. I'd have to like double check that because I swear I put it out already. On that week that you asked. You gotta use cover. Thing! My guy! Look. Okay? I'm trying. Okay, there we go. See, look, my team is going ham right now. On push. I know there's a Black Panther like over here stalking. Wow, frozen. Ooh, I hit somebody. I mean, yeah, I hit somebody. That's how good my... Yo! This Punisher just walked through 2 tanks. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's good, it's good. Groot, get in there, baby. Thing. Uh-oh. Why we got 3 tanks? Why we got 3 tanks? Okay, guys, I'm not the best player in the game. You know, I'm not a pro player. But when Punisher says judge, jury, executioner, I'm gonna assume, no, I'm just throwing it out there. You might not want to get shot by him. Look, I'm not that great at the game, but I just think that's probably what you do most of the time. Thing, you cannot just do that. You need a timeout. No, this dude need a timeout for real. He needs some cookies, some milk, nap time, and timeout. He need all of that. Okay, Groot, I see you. 1 target ult. Gaming. Now get him. No, he did it on purpose because some people like to play Groot and ult multiple people, but they don't understand. If you ult multiple people at once, your team's not gonna know who to focus. If you ult 1 person, there's only 1 person. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you gotta really like understand where people are coming from. All right, let's put on a show. We gotta pick. Let's go, guys. Okay, Strange is in the back line. I'm not Strange. Punisher in the back line like an assassin. Okay, he's gone. Thing, I'm sorry, but you didn't turn around and see your team needed some help. Mendo, please. Hawkeye took another one to the face, bro. Hawkeye don't play. That's my man's. That's my man's. Do Hawkeye? My man's. My guy said, fear Magneto, bro. I don't fear nobody. What are you talking about, bro? I'm a gamer. I love this. I love this. Okay, the Thing. Look, fool you once, shame on you. Fool you twice. I mean, come on. You can't. The first time you ran at him when he says judge, jury, executioner, you didn't survive. I'm gonna assume the next time is gonna be the same. I could be wrong. Again, I'm not the best player in the world, but I'm just gonna. Okay, here's how we shoot. And we got the amplifier. Hawkeye, get that 6 ace right now. Hawkeye, get 6 KOs right now. And you had the freaking clobbering. Okay, okay. Groot ulted nobody. You know, sometimes that could be the play. Black Panther in the back. Rocket trying to KO Black Panther when his whole team's getting clappoed. That's what I like to see. Okay. Okay, no. No, because that could have went. I don't really have a reply to that. That was horrible. We got rolled over like some Pillsbury Doughboy rolls. Like, bro. The Thing going in there?
Thanks so much. Final score, 0.
I gotta see this after chat. I got it. Look, we popcorn, snacks. This is about to get juicy. This about to get juicy. Why the F are you gonna play tank if you don't know how? Venom, you are trash. I mean, go back to Minecraft. What? How you know you play Minecraft? Oh, it's because he's playing Groot? Wait, you're the one who said that. You're on Groot. I don't understand. Why we got 3 tanks? We got no damage. 26K block, buddy. Let him know. I think you played Venom, though. So it's not that much of a surprise. What else we got? That's it? Have we concluded? That was like an episode of Sanford and Son. No, I'm trying to watch more. Oh, this is gonna be juicy. I'm gonna love reading this chat. I'm gonna love it. Let me catch up to what you guys said though, real quick before we hop into another. Again, I'm gonna thumbs them up. No, because it was funny. Yeah, everybody deserves a thumbs up. How did they get 2 thumbs up right away? Did we thumbs up at the same time? Maybe the game didn't register. Whew. That's type of stuff where you need to go outside for a second. I don't even smoke, but that's a cigarette break type of match right there. I'm just, oh God. Okay, let me catch up in chat. We gonna run another one. If you guys want to play, feel free. I'm not gonna stack squad though. We're gonna probably do about 2 people if you want to play, and we're gonna cycle you out. Just add the account, popping off then dash YouTube. All right, what did I miss in chat, guys? Chrono, your game sense is very good. Thank you. I think you make it to eternity. Yeah, I made it to eternity on console. I don't really plan to do it on PC. I don't think it really matters. It's not that serious to me. The main goal of this channel, and well, I won't say this channel, but the main goal of my content from the channel is to help other people improve and get better at the game. There's no reason to hit eternity twice. Kind of troll. Where my heels at? Tom Sweeney, hello, hello. Vincent Smith, good to see you. I think you even text your tips on positioning, but you are right about the wall. Some gaze, it's clear that I don't know how to deal with the playstyle and feel unwinnable. It happens. Other times I figure out how to counter and we win. It's clearly a learning curve. It definitely is. I feel like they need more tanks to choose from. They are definitely going to add more tanks, and I'm there with you. Chrono says, one thing that annoys me is how bad folks are at talking to people in this game. I don't use comms, but I've watched a stream because I was curious about, they said like, I like Captain America and the title said something about Captain America. So I went in there and like, as soon as the game was over, they're like, good luck climbing, trash. And I was like, this is why I don't use comms. Like, what's the point? What's the point of comms if we just gonna talk crap? I don't understand. I'd rather just, I could talk crap to myself. I don't need nobody. How high of a gap can you play with people? I'm genuinely curious. Isn't there no restriction on bronze to diamond? You're always playing when I'm at work? I'm sorry, Franklin. I'm sorry. Was antagonizing your teammates and telling them they suck doesn't help at all. Oh, like it does. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't help. You just tilt them and make them play worse. Exactly. Why not switch to keyboard and mouse to get the full experience? You're already in bronze anyway? Because I don't like keyboard and mouse. I don't play on PC, on console. Oh, bronze to gold restriction? Okay, then after that there is. I don't play on console because it's easier or anything like that. I just like being comfortable. Even if I play on PC, like Overwatch 1, I would use controller. I like controller on PC, unless it's a side scroll game. Then I'll use mouse and keyboard. Like it has to be game specific, but if it has anything to do with the crosshair or aiming, keyboard controller, or keyboard and mouse I don't like using, but controller I do. So it's a comfort thing. But I know what it's like to play on keyboard and mouse. Like back in the day before when you couldn't use a controller, you would have to use keyboard and mouse. I sound old. I guess I am, but I know what it's like. I just don't like it, but I've done it before because there was no other option. Cameron Williams, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. It's glad I'm glad to be back. Spurs fan, I did your VOD review. I thought I have to check, but I'm pretty sure I could check right now. Actually, I'm pretty sure I did your review, Spurs. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna check again though. I'm pretty sure I already did it.
Round one, go!
Maybe I didn't do it. Maybe I was going to do it with this one coming up.
30 seconds.
Maybe you got me. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm wrong. My bad.
As bad as things get,
Oh,
I tried to stay positive.
I thought I did it. I swear I thought I did it.
So, what do you say? Want to be my new partner?
I said I owe you one.
I'll take what I can get.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Nope, I didn't do it. All right, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. You're right. I'm wrong. You're right. I'm wrong. I didn't do it yet. Now that I remember, I see the name and everything. Look, I was going to, but something came up, so I went away. But I'm back now. Yours is going to be in the first batch that's coming up. I promise, Spurs. My bad. I apologize. There's a Spider-Man. We're cooked. And there's a Black Panther. Oh, God. What rank was this? I didn't even notice. What were the ranks on the loading screen? I was all tabbed. Venom, you gotta go in there, baby. Because I'm bronze, but the person that's in the lobby with me is gold. So I'm curious about like the range. Okay, they got a Venom too. Oh, God. Wow. Hit him with the freeze. We have a penny on the attack. Yo, that's gaming. We waited for picks. We just waited for picks. Start looking for picks and pop off. Looking for the PP. Picks and pop offs. PAP. Pap. I like watching because I like to see how out of position I was. Okay, I wasn't really that out of position, but I definitely wasn't paying attention. Okay, we go. Oh, let's go. Yeah, we're gaming now. We're gaming now. We're gaming now. Let's go. Let's go. Us against the world, bro. We are the world because we're on the other team. Get it? Wasn't that a Michael Jackson song? We are the world. We are the world. Something like that. Okay, we KO 2 people. We should be in there. Ooh. Black Panther's behind me. I got Acorn up. You guys might see that my KO there was a bad thing, but you got to think about it this way. If they use all that to get to me, my team doesn't have to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Popping, but Black Panther's cooldowns are extremely low. Not if you miss. Not if you miss. Yo, y'all should. I'm kind of keeping him here on purpose so that y'all could KO him. We must have been looking at different targets. There must have been more than just Venom there. Okay. We're coming back. We're coming back. Yo, I'm not gonna lie though. This map is undoubtedly the hardest map to like break open. Undoubtedly. It's kind of why I dislike the map a little bit. The way that you go into this map is just not intuitive. And so, like, unless you're on comms, it is extremely, even in high ranks, it's really hard to get through this map. Like, it's really hard.
Us against the world.
Should be fine. Look, y'all didn't see that snowball. No, that snowball was a zoning snowball. You know what I mean? Because if I threw it at him, he'd be frozen. But if I threw it next to him, he would be like, oh no, snowball. And he don't want to play the game no more. You're not KOing me, Panther, okay? I don't tremble. Okay? Yo, well, there we go. See, I can hit him. I should have ulted earlier, but you know what? That's all right. You good? We good? You good? You good? Bow, boom, bop. Uh-oh, we are in trouble. We was good. We was good. We were in trouble right now. No, I'm throwing though. I'm throwing them. I'm throwing the hand. Look, boop, bop. I can't hit you. You're moving too much. Black Panther going on me per usual. Can't really do nothing about it, but we all right. Thank you for the heals. Boop, bop, boop. Guys, put the deeps. Put the deeps down. Put the deeps down. Put the deeps. Okay, well, I tried. I survived for a while, but it wasn't enough. The bright side is we got 58%. All we have to do is hold them, and we win. That isn't that difficult.
Including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
How's the bride's guide going? Just got back off my lunch. Ooh, what'd you eat? Was it good? This is the third match. This is the third match. We're playing with a gold player, so I'm curious about the ranks. I didn't get down enough. I don't know if you guys seen them. I always ignore us, Simu. Go somewhere with that. Go somewhere with that.
I didn't always love my powers, but now I think they're great. I got you.
Everyone loves banning Spidey. Dude, that character is broken. It's not even about handling that character. The character is broken. It's one of those things where it's like, do you really want to deal with it? No? Okay, let's get him out. There are some map. I wanted to do a guide on how do you know what to ban or the best bans. Because I feel like people don't really know what to ban, and a lot of people default ban, and they just ban random stuff. But there are some maps where some characters genuinely are a problem and some aren't. So this map, Groot is like one of the best tanks to play on this map. Because he's just a pain. Like there's too many close quarters. Trying to watch the left. I hear something, don't I? Oh, Spidey. Yo, we're cooked. Our whole team just got destroyed by Spidey. Can't really do much. Yeah, I couldn't really like the whole entire team just got destroyed by Spidey. Couldn't really do much there. It was kind of cooked at that point. Like at the back line, just got destroyed by one person. I will say a combination of divers is very hard to deal with. Like Spider-Man and Black Panther, I can't even really be mad at my tanks, at Penny. Cause it's not like, oh, you should be putting traps down. They're just hard to deal with. It was a good try.
Final score 0-2-1.
Spider's just too annoying to deal with. Yeah, exactly. Also, hello, Liquor fan. Spider-Man's just super annoying to deal with. They were silver? Or if we calm, we are fine. Yeah, Spider-Man, I think, is one of those characters that you have to calm for. I don't know what's happening now in Diamond. Everyone's banning Spidey. Then let's grab or Wolf. And oh yeah, Wolverine's a pain. I think something happened where so I've always said Spider-Man was broken. I said that since day one for my tier list. And good game, by the way. Good game, by the way. I'm gonna cycle out, so if you ever play with me, I'm gonna cycle you out the second round. And I'm gonna keep doing that. That way there's no back-to-back gameplay. Obviously, if you're a member, you have priority, but it'll be the same for you as well. No back-to-back gameplay for anybody. If you do want to play, feel free to add the account, and and I'll pop you in. You'll just be in my recents here, and then I'll invite you to it. So feel free if you want to. Sometimes try to meet in the middle when you queue with your bronze, or queue with your friend when they're gold. I would assume the skill gap is just massive, though. You don't like learning in ranked? That's like the best place to learn. Like, I hate playing normals when I'm learning stuff because it's just impossible. This is why I smurf. Like, I don't smurf because I want to smash people. Like I said before, I always play things I don't play. And I always try to learn as much as I can when I do it. I don't really get the people that like play their mains and smurf and talk crap. It's like, are you that insecure? Like, what are you? Just play your main, man. I don't understand. But I can't learn things. I can't learn things in normals. It's just not a great environment for me. It's not a good vibe. Looks like we're playing Groot this game.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of Spider-Man, like I said, I swear, do they expire? They'll expire next season. So as long as I get to it before the end of the season, which should be in about 16 days, it'll be good. I always said Spider-Man was OP. But everybody was like, no, he's not. No, he's not. I'm like, bro, Spider-Man's broken. No, he's not. No, he's not. And I guess recently on Twitter, everybody's saying Spider-Man's broken and whatnot. And it's like, oh, really? He's broken all of a sudden. Yeah, dude, he's always been broken. I don't know what. We were talking about this in my Discord. I was like going off. I was like, dude, the amount of people that tell me I'm incorrect about something, and then weeks later, or a month later, I'm correct, is just insane to me. It's like, bro, I'm not talking out my butt. I know what I'm saying. It happens every time. It could be about balance. It could be about gameplay. It could be about anything. And I'll say it in the video, or I'll say it somewhere. Everybody's like, no. And then a few weeks later, Poppin' was right. But people don't say that. They just act like I never said anything. But obviously I was right. Yo, I am like all out in the open. I'm not even paying attention. But I'm gaming. What up? I'm over here. Ooh, I'm over here. Y'all, wait, where y'all at with yours? Wow, I'm over here. What's up? Ooh, I'm down here. Y'all can't see me. Now I'm up here. Uh-oh. I'm up here. Gaming. A gamer. I can see your feet. You ain't safe. Cool. But yeah, I'm always like flabbergasted by those things. It's like, bro, come on. It's like, why do I even say anything at this point? I should just shut up and never say anything. No one cares. I'm always wrong until I'm right. And I'm still wrong when I'm right. It don't make no sense. If I can never be right and always be wrong, why say anything? Drew, we know well off you can hit that. Ooh, one more. That sucks. I put all that effort into destroying her nest, and then she KOs anyway. Bop. Boom. Bam. Shimland. Check the play. Ready? Ooh, we're gonna do this. Bop. Like that. Then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna put that up there. Oh, wait. They got past us. Oh, no. Okay, y'all gonna need to chill out. I missed, guys. We're in trouble. Oh, we got a shield? You ain't leaving. I hope you know you ain't leaving. You ain't leaving this way. You ain't leaving that way. Groot is broken. Like, if there's any tank in this game that needs to be deleted, it's probably this one. This character don't make no sense. This is the most OP character in the game. Or as a tank. It don't make no sense. Y'all are not leaving, bro. Y'all are being put in a cage. You're not leaving. You ain't leaving. My team ain't leaving. Nobody is leaving. We is gonna be trapped together. You need to knock 3 times and tell me the password if you want to come in. Swear. Okay, except people that can, you know, come in from the top. Cause put that right there. Put that right there. I don't even have to do anything. I'm gaming. Ooh. You ain't leaving, Penny. Don't try to back up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. You're just gonna hide. They're not gonna know me. Look, if I stand still, I'm invisible. See? I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you the strats, bro. I'm trying to tell you the strats, bro. Y'all be one above all in no time listening to me. Tell you, if you don't move, they can't see you. That's Groot's passive. That's literally his passive.
Before you attack, get ready.
You like this map? I don't really like it. I don't like the archive, but I really don't like the garden which you were just on. If I'm the healer, because it's so hard to like get in a position to heal without ever being in danger. It's really hard for healers. Yeah, I feel like Black Panther players do love this map.
3, 2,
What's up, Wham?
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
You're playing in my terrain? Bronze? Wait, you're silver though. Who's worse, Black Panther or Spider-Man? Black Panther's worse. Like, worse as a character or worse to play against? As a character, Black Panther. I think Spider-Man is a little bit more manageable because he's not as fast to play against. But like, as the character, like, who would I ban more? It'd probably be Spider-Man. Because Spider-Man has too many tools. Like, the dude can do whatever he wants and doesn't really have any repercussions. Like, if you die, or if you KO as Spider-Man, because they're not really dead, but if you KO as Spider-Man, you might have been trolling. Like, it's very hard, unless you're against the thing. Whereas Black Panther, he doesn't really have a way to do. He can't even double jump. Like, he can't even double jump without being on a wall. Bro, that's wild. You got freaking Kung Fu Panda Iron Fist over here jumping on wall, infinite jumps as long as he touches the wall. Black Panther can't double jump unless he's on a wall, which does not make no sense. Spider-Man can do whatever he wants, however he wants. It's unreal. If you ever wanted to know what a villain felt like going against Spider-Man in the movies or in the comics, this game depicts it pretty well. I can see why everybody hates him. I can see it. There's a lot of Johnny players in Bronze, is there not? What characters do you see the most in your rank? I swear, there's been a Johnny like every game. Maybe except last game, but that's 3 out of 4 games we had a Johnny. Bro, I am whiffing everything. Okay. All right, boys, we're in trouble. We need to back up. We need to get out of here. Oh, I have it in the wrong area. Wait, where's Loki? Oh, okay, I was like, I know you're here. I saw you.
Render me assistance
I'm only half. Look, you just gonna leave me at half HP, Loki? I just. Do we need to have a talk? Did I do something? Are you emotionally upset? Gaming? Let's go. Let's go, baby. We got the squad. We got the team. Wow. What's up? Jerome in the house. Watch your mouth. We're gonna lock you out. I mean in. Oh, out. There we go. Free game. Brown sugar cinnamon oats? Yo. Yo, those are good. I agree. I agree. Spider-Man's most unfun hero to play against? Nope, Magic takes the crown to me. Bro, Magic is so anti-fun. Like, if NetEase was ever like, hey, yo, poppin', we want to take your input into consideration. We've been asking all the content creators to know who they felt was the most frustrating to play against. Who do you think it would be? Without a doubt in my mind, it would be Magic. Like, easily one of the most frustratingly annoying characters ever invented in any game ever. Like, it's unreal. You are hard to hit. You have invincibility frames. You get overshields the size of a tank. What can you one shot? Okay, it's Unreal. And then when you old, you become a Super Saiyan version of Unreal. So you are like super Unreal. I get so emotional when I see that character in the game. I literally get emotional. I just can't. You ever see that GIF or that meme of like that black kid that like is upset? He just throw his hands all around. Bro, that's me. As soon as I see Magic in the kill feed or in the KO feed at the top, I'm just like, I don't want to play no more. Bro, swear. That is the most frustrating character. Oop, I don't want to tank. I'll pick whatever you guys need.
I'm Luna Snow.
Who needs food? You got one like me.
Life energy is
What are we doing? Do we need 2 tanks? Do we need 2 DPS? We need healers. Okay, we need 2 healers.
As bad as things get.
I get emotional sometimes, y'all know.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Lakers fans, so personally, I've been banning Iron Man and Spider-Man. People get upset about the Iron Man, yet I see very few games. Isn't 30 bombing us. Yo, you're not wrong. I don't ban Iron Man because I don't see him that frequently, but I feel the exact same way. It's like, bro, when Iron Man's picked, it is one hard game. It is one hard game.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Space, I can protect, but add time to the mix and things get tricky.
You made Spider-Man hot in that tier. It was low key before, dude. Whatever. I'm trying to tell you. Watch. Look. Whenever I say something else in a video or like whatever, and it's a hot take to some, watch about a week later. I guarantee you gonna notice that what I said was correct. Somebody's gonna be like saying the same thing. It might be a month. Who knows? That's literally how it always is. I'm not saying I like that. I wish I was wrong, but that's just how it is. Those that watch my content before, I would always like say things about certain games and it always come true. There's someone there. You ain't slick. I seen you. A tree strat? Yo, I'm trying to tell you. Do you stand still? Bro, ain't nothing worse than when you're trying to heal someone and then you reload right when you need to heal them. It's like, oh God. And then when they KO, it's like, look, I was trying, but your boy had to reload. I missed the other 3 shots that could have healed you. I'm not gonna lie. I missed the other shots. I had to reload because I just was whiffing. Yo, it happens so much, it's not even funny. I mean, it's funny, but it does happen a lot. I'm trying to heal you. I got 3 shots left. I missed all 3. I'm reloading. Boom. They're KO'd. Oh, look. Where's my healer at? I was trying. I was trying, dude. I just missed. Okay, you was moving too much. Bro, I was standing still. Well, I'm used to people moving around a lot. Maybe move and I can hit you. Then when you stand still, it throw me off. This is why you can't have me play healers at aim, bro. Give me Rocket. Give me Cloak and Dagger. Dude, give me Loki. And don't give me healers that straight up need to aim to get the heals off. You about to be in some unsuccessful altercations. I got you with the heals. Yo, I hit all of them. Y'all see that?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Yo, Fro, bow. I hit somebody. Might not have been him, but I hit somebody. Yo, clap him. Oh! You thought you was about to get some play, Captain. Nah, not today. Not today. Okay. I'm over here. He didn't even bother to throw it at me. We should be all right. No, we're not. We're not all right at all. No way they let you build the Great Wall of China. You're trying to learn DPS Black Panther? I have an account that I'm gonna play eventually, but it's gonna be only melee characters. I know how to play them, but I really want to know how to play them. You know, I want to get into the heads of some 100-hour Spider-Man players or Black Panther players or Iron Fist players. Like, what y'all be thinking about when y'all don't want to swap ever? When you see people that play these melee characters and just say, you know what? I noticed there's a storm and a human torch in the sky, but we ain't gonna worry about that right now. We're gonna worry about the other stuff. Like, what do y'all be thinking when y'all don't swap? I need to get into that vibe. What's up, Mystic Mind? Good to see you. How's it going so far? It's going all right. It's going all right. I played a few games. We had one game where people were BMing each other, and it was hilarious to watch. I don't condone that, by the way, but it was a popcorn moment. It was. Okay, Loki stole what's his face's ult instead of a support ult. We didn't even get no KOs with that, Loki. Why did we do that? Loki, what was on your mind, orangutan behind?
I've still got songs to sing.
But it's been going okay. I've been playing characters that I always wanted to get more into. I don't believe in smurfing and playing a character that you can just dominate with. I want to play something where it's like, okay, you know, I know how to play you. Like if someone asks, I know how to play you and explain it to them. But you know, I really want to get into the mind of a main. I am whiffing. Okay, I should definitely be positioning better. Okay, I'm not even paying attention. But if they're over here, my team could be over there. Think positive. This is why you don't open a portal while in the air, my guy. It's hard to get in there. Okay. What was that placement? I got ult. I'm putting on a show. What's up? Dude, that cap is gaming. That cap has ulted like 2 or 3 times this round. My boy is gaming. This guy is not letting up, is he? This dude is just on me. He on me like white on rice. This dude just ulted again. Okay, maybe it was his Loki. It couldn't have been him. There's no way he's ulting back to back like that. You know how long it takes to get a cap ult? Maybe it was him. Who knows? Come on, guys, get that back. Get that back, baby. Get that back, baby. I got you with the heals. Come here. Bop. Boom. Bam. Stop moving. Okay, if I just stand still, do you stand still? Ain't nothing worse. You trying to heal somebody, heal me, stop moving and I can heal you. What, that don't even make no sense. Man, I'm trying to tell you. Like, imagine going into a restaurant. I'm hungry, here's my order, and then as soon as they bring it to you, you leave. What was the point? That gets on my nerve. Don't be moving, okay? I'm too old to be trying to find yourself all which ways. Popping, you're not even that old. I feel like it sometimes. I'm trying to, look, I'm not as good at aiming as I was a few years ago, a lot of years ago. You just gotta embrace it. Some people don't like to get older. I'm like, bro, I'm 50, what's up? Nah, when I am 50, I'm gonna be gaming. Y'all gonna be seeing Marvel Rivals 2, popping off in content, 50 years old, beard, everything. I'm gonna be looking good too. About to have gray streaks up in my hair. Be looking like a non-bald version of Nick Fury. Trying to tell you, get me an eye patch right now. Okay, you, Captain, we gonna have to talk. You need to get up off me. I'm faster than you. I already know. I know this as a captain player. You can't catch me if I'm skating. And he just got KO'd for that. Yeah, get off me. What you doing? I got you, fam. No, I don't, because you just went out of view. So.
We are undefeatable.
To victory. Well, fun fact, if you guys didn't know this, if your team has a character that ults, it will say something different than what the enemy would say. So Captain America's ult voice line is usually a symbol, but if he's on your team, he'll say to victory. This is a great way to like know who's ulting without seeing them visually. So like Invisible Woman will be disappear, that's the enemy, but if she's on your team, she'll say shields up. So like usually if I'm playing tank and I'm not paying attention to where she is or who's ulting, if I hear shields up, I know that I'm safe to turn around and go if I need heals. Some of them are very close to each other, like Luna's is grand finale and then it is time to put on a show, but it's just something to always keep in mind because sometimes you just generally get off of me, bro. We just have to run away. This guy just loves me for some reason. He can't catch you, or like he can't catch Luna. Another fun fact, every support, and I'm gonna put this in a guide of some sort, but every support has a way to get away or peel themselves. A lot of players are like, peel me when they play support. If you're getting caught as support, it's generally because you are positioning incorrectly. Every character in the game that's a support has a self-peel mechanism. Every single one. You can't name one and not have one. It just might not be inherent. So like Luna Snow doesn't have a blink or anything, but she can run really fast when she skates, right? So it's not like, it's not as intuitive as Cloak and Dagger, disappear and floating away or something like that. But every single one has a way to move or not get caught. So if you do get caught, if you do end up KO'd, you're gonna be in trouble. Now, obviously you can't heal and do it at the same time. Most characters that have an escape can't like heal and do it at the same time, correct? But oh, don't block now, boy. Don't block now, boy. What's up, baby? But their job isn't really to KO you. Their job is to pressure you and get you to stop healing. That's where people kind of get it mixed up. Because you have to run away and heal doesn't mean you're not doing your job correctly. You have to. That's their design, is to stop you from healing. You just need to know, like, your team has to be able to survive without you healing for 2 seconds, basically, right? Because if Cap chases me the entire time, they're down a tank because he's always on me. Which means, yeah, we have less heals, but they have less frontline. If it's a solo tank, you're not healing. And so this Cap, either A, will figure this out and try to counter it, or B, do the same exact thing over and over and lose the game. He decided to swap instead of remaining Cap when Cap was not the problem. It was the way that he was playing the game. This is the type of stuff that you can literally abuse when you play the game. But I wasn't really paying... That's the thing, is like I'm not super tryharding when I'm playing. So like if I lose, I probably could have played better. But if I go serious, like I did when he was on me because I'm tired of him, you'll notice a drastic difference in gameplay. But that's something you can abuse. It's not about the character, it's about how the player plays. If they play one way and you counter it, they won't know what to do. They're gonna just auto lose the game. And that's what you want. Why am I lagging all over the place? What is happening? Loki's is when he says your powers are mine, enemy. When he says let the chaos or whatever, it's yours. Something also to think about. Loki's is a little bit confusing because he basically says the same thing twice. But yeah, this is why people feel like they get stuck. This is why people feel their teams are stuck. It's because they don't really understand. They were only winning to a strat that people couldn't deal with. This is why I always tell Iron Fist players, Spider-Man players, Black Panther players, Flying players, you're gonna get to a rank where you're gonna get hard stuck. And it's only gonna happen because you didn't learn the fundamentals of the game. When you learn how to play Marvel Rivals, you're not gonna hit that wall. But if you start climbing because Panther is hard to deal with, Spider-Man's hard to deal with, Iron Fist is hard to deal with. When you get to a rank where they understand how to handle you, you're like, my team sucks, everything, but you just don't know how to play the game. You just know how to play that way. That guy's strategy, focus the support. Get him out every single time. What happens if the support knows how to deal with you? That strat won't work. So. Okay. Anyway, back to the conversation. Okay, Adam's escape self-peel is so bind. Come on, come on. Hi, Pop, hope you're well. Hey, Silent Slam. Hope you're doing well as well. Thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. If you guys say hey, I will get to you unless the chat, I try to go back. I don't want to ever, even if I hit like 3,000 viewers and whatnot, I'm going to still try to look at your guys' chat. I never want to be one of those people that like ignore their chat. It's just hard to play at the same time and look at you guys at the same time. So I have to go back. I don't know what role I prefer. I don't think I prefer a role in this game. I think it's more, I prefer a character. So should the character fall into that role, well, that's the role that I'm playing. Bro, shooting from 60 meters on Sterler Escamillo without even dead. Chef Main, that's funny. Bathalo says, I hate Spidey so much that whenever I'm in the training area practicing my aim of choice, it's always Spider-Man. I always do Luna because she's the hardest to hit for me. But I can see that for Spider-Man. That's funny. I think dive characters allow you to circumvent learning the game, and so they just don't develop the skill to swap to other characters. I don't think having a dive character is an issue. Like, I don't think you need to swap because a lot of dive characters can be flexible. They can do a lot more than just dive. But it's the style that you learned, right? So even if you do swap because you feel like, oh, that character's not it, even though it's not the character, it's the play style, you feel like that character's not it, you're still gonna have issues. Because you're still having that weakness. If you only know how to play dive, but you swap to something else and you don't really know what to do, then you're in trouble. As an example, even at high ranks, I will play Venom, and if I have to solo tank, I'll play Venom. I like Venom, but I'll solo tank as him, and that means I have to play more of a frontliner and not dive as much, right? In that scenario, I dive less, but I still frontline. It's not about the character. It's not about what the characters excel at. And this is why I always say one tricking is fine. You don't need to swap. People think you need to swap all the time. There are counters. There are characters that better answer other characters, but it doesn't mean that the player itself cannot get so good at the character that they rid the weakness from the character. So like as an example, Captain America arguably cannot deal with flyers. However, if you have a Thor on your team, he can. And if you smack somebody twice, you can start throwing your shield, which means you can. Is this ideal? No. The other way you can deal with them is just by being a distraction. If you're always running around the person that's flying, they're gonna try to hit you, which means they're taking the stress off of your team. Yes, it's wise to swap from Captain in that scenario, but you could still do a good job with that character without having to swap. If players learn how to play like that, then when you do swap, you are gonna still understand how to play with what you just swapped. In that scenario with that Captain, there was no other gameplay. They didn't really understand the other style of play they should be playing. Therefore, they had no understanding of what to do with another character. You know what I mean? So that's pretty much where I get down to when people pick these character types. I personally don't think you always need to swap. It's just you need to understand what your weakness is. Is it better to swap though? Yeah, I think that if you do play other characters and you generally don't mind, it is a little bit better to swap because it just makes it less stressful. Like if there's flyers, you might as well pick Magneto. It's so much less stressful and you can just use Magneto as a way to deal with them. But it doesn't mean you have to. If you really love a character, play that one character. It is perfectly fine. How do you feel anti-heal will change the game? They definitely needs to be anti-heal. There's way too much in this game. They either need to, and I feel like I wanted to make a video talking about this. I feel like they need to implement a role queue, or they need anti-heal. Because having 3 healers every game is not fun. Like, you might not feel it as much if you're a lower rank, but once you start breaking into higher ranks, it is anti-fun, because it's every single game. Lower ranks, it isn't. People like playing DPS more, people, you know, like tanking more, nobody really likes healing. But when you hit, like, Grandmaster, like mid-Grandmaster, it is anti-fun. I lied. It's not mid-Grandmaster. I'd say it's probably like mid-Celestial. That's when you start really getting these perma 3 healer comps, and it's not fun. Especially because people that play poor will swap to 3rd healer. Like that's gonna solve the gameplay problem. And then we have 3 healers and no damage. It's not fun. You're basically forcing people to play a certain way because you want to swap 3 healers. But I know that they're not trying to balance for comp. So I think a good answer would just be anti-heal. If they really don't want to, oh man, if they really don't want to implement a role queue like that because they don't really care for that type of restriction, which is, I could understand what their point of view is if that's what they don't want to do. And I know that they made an article about it saying they don't want to do that. But if they don't want to do that, they're gonna have to make a character that can handle it. So yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be a good, to answer the question simply though, I think it'd be a good thing for the game. I don't think it'd be a problem. I think it'd be a welcome change. Because realistically, they do good balance, right? They don't just pump a whole bunch of nonsense into the game. They do a really good job balancing. So far, the difference on PC, by the way, if anybody cares, I've noticed there's way more Smurfs on PC than there is on console. Way more. Like, I think every lobby I've gotten into has had, like, Smurfs in it. And I don't think there's a Smurf queue. I don't think Smurfs are paired with Smurfs. So I think that there is a Smurf problem on PC than it is on console, which is weird because I would assume it's easier to make a console account than it is to make a Steam account. But that's one of the only things that I noticed. I haven't noticed anything else. Like, the game is still the same. Player's skill level at the rank is still the same if they are properly that rank. I just noticed a lot of well, I guess to be fair too, you start in bronze as low level. So is that fair to say that just because you're level 10, you're a Smurf? Maybe I have to get a little bit higher. But like, what player plays Hela in bronze? That's unheard of. You know what I'm saying? That's unreal. I don't think I've ever seen someone was like, my first character ever is gonna be Hela. The Punisher can aim like crazy. Ooh, that's unreal. You know what I mean? Like, a Punisher in bronze should not be aiming well. I don't think that happens. So I think if anything, there's a major smurfing problem on PC.
A nice deep freeze.
Like, Poppin', aren't you smurfing? Yeah, but I'm not playing something I smash people with.
I'm making a comeback.
I don't think they would prevent you from climbing, though. Like, I don't think smurfs prevent people from climbing. Because you don't get them all the time. You gotta get to that thing, my guy. Barely. 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 Did I actually save the game there? Did I actually save the game there? Oh, I couldn't hit him. I couldn't hit him. Did I actually save the game there, chat? Did I actually save the game? Bro. Bro. That was a zoning snowball. No, I wasn't meant to hit him. It was to scare him. Let him know. You come closer, I'm gonna hit you next time. Warning shot. Bro, we saved the game. I'll reach out in a second. Who knows though? Maybe they're not smurfing. Maybe they're just coming from Overwatch. And they're just like, I already know how to play. I'm a boss dipped in chocolate sauce.
I was worried. I usually like the underground scene.
Pulse. What was that? To Narnia? Come on, man. Oh! Gaming. Is that our tank way over there? We gotta get up out of here. Cloak is such a good character to climb with. I'd play her, but I already know how to play her. So it wouldn't really make much sense for me to play that character. Because I kind of effectively be cheating. I'd be cheating, guys. But that character is so good to stomp people with. You create space for free with their ultimate. You actually have KO potential. Your range is infinite. You don't have to aim. She's such a good character.
A nice deep freeze.
She got nerfed and people like think she's bad. I'm like, are y'all trolling her? She got nerfed because she's broken. What are you on about right now, gamer? Nerfs don't mean it's because nerfs is to keep them in check. They're not. Whoa, where are you over there, guy? Good old clap that guy. Bop, bop. I got hit by both of them.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I think that might be it. But I will say this is winnable. Even though we lost this, even though we didn't get to the full, it's winnable. It's winnable.
The score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which
You're just in your last game. You're just in my game and now you're back in the same game. What's up, Leapers?
could make all the difference. I'm Luna Snow, like the moon.
What is your name in there?
In darkness.
Maybe I'm too BP pilled, but I failed to see the flexibility he allows outside of picking off supports and pressuring the characters like Hello, Moon Knight, and Hawkeye. I mean, you could just transition some stuff to other DPS, but I don't think it's easy as swapping from, say, Cloak and Dagger to Rocket. I think Black Panther can do a lot. You just have to open up your mind, you know? He's effectively a dive tank. As long as you don't KO yourself, he's a dive tank, right? What is a dive tank's job? It's to create space. Black Panther creates space. Anytime that character is near a team, he creates space. So if you're struggling KOing someone as Black Panther, play as a tank would. You know, accept that you're not going to be KOing anybody, but use your ability. Whoa, Venom, hello. Use your ability to back people off, create that space as a way. As a way to uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys, I messed up. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I actually thought that I could possibly out heal that, but I was wrong. It was limit testing. It was limit testing. Dude, if this dude is just solo KOing the entire squad, that's wild. I feel like as a tank in lower ranks, you have so much impact. I feel like DPS does too, but I feel like as a tank, if you can just play tank well, you have such an easier time. I don't know when I don't know when that stops though. I don't recall. Maybe around like Grandmaster? But like if you know how to hold as a tank, bro, and just make your healers' lives easier, it's so much easier for you to win your games. I think healing becomes OP in high ranks though. Like if you're already a high rank player and you want to climb more, being a healer is just like auto win, I think. Maybe not auto win. Maybe not auto win, but you know, if you could just survive and you could constantly heal because your teammates are going to know exactly what to do and when to do them, you kind of have an edge. I gotta get them to understand they need to play the game for themselves. Only then when needed. Yeah, peeling is hard because traditionally there's games that have the Holy Trinity. Traditionally, you do have someone who's there to help protect the backline. I don't think that the tank and the DPS should never help. I still think, like, as an example, if I see people getting dove by like Spider-Man or Black Panther, I'll play Scarlet Witch, or a good answer is Star-Lord, because he could shoot in a circle and like get everybody in that area. It's hard because it's very like, it's a very it depends type of scenario, because you have to then ask yourself, well, how do I know when my teammates need to be peeled? You know what I mean? So it's kind of like it's like a catch-22. It's like, well, it kind of goes both ways, you know? How much pressure should a support take before it's like, all right, we need to assist, versus how much can I handle as a player before I need help? That's rough. I will say though, there are characters that you can pick that makes it easier for you to kill yourself. Like Rocket is a great example. Like there's not really many characters that can catch Rocket. That guy's like perma alive. Or you can go the Cloak and Dagger route or the Mantis route and be able to just kind of handle the 1v1 yourself. That's rough. You actually have a DPS game, guys? We actually have a DPS game. Oh, you're the Invisible Woman? You're popping off. You're popping off, Leapers. I want anti-heal, but not on a healer because they have, yeah, that would probably be bad. I would definitely want to see it on like a tank or a DPS player. I felt like they should put anti-heal on Black Widow.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I would assume that playing with people,
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I would assume that people that play with people are usually playing with people that are lower, higher rank and lower rank. I feel like that's for all games. How many times do you ever start a game with a friend at the exact same time? Whether it's a competitive game or not. I actually just walked into it and I seen it. I literally viewed it and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna walk through. I was too busy talking. Like, how many games have you played with a friend where you guys start at the exact same time? Or a significant other or a relative? Not that often, right? Usually one is more experienced. So I would assume if you're in a group, most people are. So that's why I could feel like you're in Smurf queue. But I don't actually think there is a Smurf queue. I think PC has a Smurf problem though. Like, I think PC has a lot more players willing to Smurf than console players do. But also, there's a lot of PC games that have Smurfing, like League of Legends. Very Smurf heavy game.
Something doesn't feel right. Step aside.
That was an accident. I didn't do it the second time.
What a difference.
We're just gonna wait for a second. Uh-oh, she saw me, guys. She saw me.
You're welcome.
Should be able to open up with that. Ooh. That's right. Why is he there? That was creative. Dude, that was creative. There's no way that guy's bronze. That guy's a Smurf too. Maybe there is a Smurf queue. I'm actually genuinely curious now. But the thing is, I've ranked 4 accounts already, but all on console. Ooh, I can't even get over that with her. Oh my god, I just walked on it again and then I saw it. I ranked 4 accounts on console and there wasn't really a Smurf problem at all.
My hunt continues.
Like, it was normal. So is there a different queue for PC players? Or again, are PC players just more likely to Smurf? But you can also tell that some people in the game aren't Smurfing. So there is not a Smurf queue. I just think, again, PC players just have a lot more Smurfs than console players. Like, I could tell you that Punisher is a Smurf. He might not be super high. You know, not every Smurf has to be a rank 1 or above all player. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could easily be like a gold player or a silver player Smurfing in bronze. But it seems like there's a lot more of them. What? How did he even get there? Is this the same Punisher from last game? That guy's a freaking gamer, bro. I like him. I think he is a Smurf, though. He must be playing with his friends.
Down to 30 seconds.
I think that Hella is, too. Like I said, anyone who plays Hella, Smurfing. There's no way. There's no way you're playing Hella in them. You see how the Punisher is always flanking with ult? That's not normal. I feel bad. I feel bad because, like, as a player, like, I'm not new, right? Like, I wouldn't really have a problem with these players if I played my actual main characters, but I feel bad for, like, new players that want to play ranked. If I'm running, I've played, I don't know, 6 games, I think, so far on stream. If I've played this many, and I think out of those 6 games, about 3, I feel had more than one Smurf in it. That's excessive. That's excessive. That's excessive, man. Like I genuinely feel that's a little bit ridiculous. Again, I could be in Smurf queue, but the only reason why I say that I'm not, and that does not exist, is because I already ranked 4 accounts on console. So unless PC just has a different queue system than console, there is no Smurf queue. So yeah, that's wild. That's wild. I definitely feel bad for players. Anyone that is a newer player or a low ranked player, like bronze or silver, how often do you feel you run into Smurfs? Like your input would be more valid than mine, because I feel really bad if that is happening repeatedly. At least I'm a nice Smurf, like not playing things that I really have a lot of personal experience on in terms of hours, you know. So you can't beat me. I'm not unbeatable. But like, if you're running into Smurfs almost every game, no. I mean, I do know that there are some bronze players that are cracked, don't get me wrong, but I can tell game sense. If you have a high game sense, you're not Smurfing. I mean, you're not a bronze player. You don't have game sense in bronze. You have it more like towards gold. So that's... I am genuinely curious. I'm gonna check that guy's account after. I'll re-chat in a second too, guys. I don't forget about you. I just want to try to hold off as long as possible so we can keep these, we can get this point. Go win this match. We gotta focus up. We don't want to lose. Oh, I whiffed. Dude, my whole entire team got killed. Yikes. This is rough. Is that our Venom? Oh, it is. Fuck, there it is. Oh, man. We gotta get that Punisher that's just chilling up here. Where did he go? We got him. Oh, I don't have a dash. I didn't have a dash. I think it's cooked, guys. I think it's cooked, guys. I think it's cooked. Like, as an example, that Strange wasn't a Smurf, because a Strange player that ults and doesn't KO 2 to 3 people isn't really a high rank player, right? Usually when Strange ults you, he's gonna have his Maelstrom ready and he's gonna pop you. So it's easy to tell, or at least from my point of view, it's easy to tell who's like smurfing or not smurfing. But I'm genuinely curious on that Punisher, because that either that guy's a smurf or he's just really creative. I like that guy. Let me see. He's 3 hours in. Oh no, that's normal mode. Oop, wrong one. No, it is 3 hours. So 3 hours so all seasons he has 4 hours played. He might not be winning, but you don't have 4 hours in game played over that many seasons if it's your main account, right? This is how you, it's very easy for me to see it. I can see who's smurfing and who's not smurfing, but it's just wild because it's been happening almost every single game. If you guys are new players running into Smurfs this frequently, I feel like really bad for you guys. Or not even new, but just like low rank players. Something probably has to be done. How do you like to deal with the Punisher when you're on tank? When on Thor, except I can't peel. Oh, you mean Panther. You just said Punisher on accident. Can't peel? You can peel Spider-Man and Panther. Just lock him in the cage and then push him away. I think every tank has a way to help deal with it. But that's just my way. Because Spider-Man and Panther, the way that they go in are still telegraphed. How's Spider-Man gonna go in? He's either gonna like pull himself to the target or pull himself to the ground, but it's always gonna be towards that one direction. When it comes to Panther, how's he gonna go in? He has to go in from where the character is standing to the target location. So really just bubble as they go in, and then just push them and keep pushing them, and you can probably KO them, or they're gonna be chunked and they can't repeat their process for a little bit. That's how you deal with it with them. I try to encourage people spamming pings, pocketing each other when they're getting dove and moving up. Even in high ranks, people don't pocket each other. I see you with that young Bronze 3. What's up, K-pop with Gary? How you doing? Hello, hello. PC has hackers and aimbotters. I don't think I've ran into any hackers on console, but I've run into people who use mouse and keyboard on console. Doctor Strange I think is good for Panther. That is true. Bro, trust Punisher watches your videos. That's funny. Smurfing should be bannable, just like using hacks, because it's essentially cheating. It's like if a heavyweight boxer went and fought a featherweight boxer. The heavyweight is going to kill the other boxer. That's hard. That's hard. I used to professionally coach League of Legends. I say this a lot, but it's only when it comes up. And one of the things that I spoke to my students about was actually that problem. It was actually smurfing. They felt the same way you felt. The problem with like handling smurfing issue, at least from my experience, I'm not saying this is their personal opinion on it, is that you're effectively removing players from your game. There's multiple reasons people want to smurf, right? I want to play with my friend. I want to learn something new. I don't want to play on my main account anymore. You're gonna say no to all that? I get where you're coming from though. But that's something that's very hard, I think, to address. Having a smurf queue would help, especially because they have a whole bunch of players, so you could probably effectively put all of them together. Or have an MMR based. I don't think that this game has an MMR system. At least in ranked. Maybe in normals they do, but in ranked, I don't think it has an MMR system. I think in ranked, it's based off your rank. And so let's just say they use quick play MMR as like, oh, this guy's popping off every game in quick play. Clearly when he starts ranked, he shouldn't be bronze, like clearly. Well, if they don't have a system like that, you might see a lot more smurfs. Because if they had an MMR system that said this guy is that good of a player, he should be in gold when he starts, then you wouldn't really run into so many, right? Like I wouldn't mind running into smurfs if I was already in that rank where they should be, you know? But to be running into smurfs so frequently when there's no smurf queue or MMR like ranking, it kind of sucks for the players that actually need to be in bronze. It's like every time I play the game, I'm gonna be stuck with smurfs. It's kind of like I have to gamble. On how many games I'm gonna have a smurf in them. Like that right there is not a smurf. Not to talk any mess about anybody, but you can identify it. The behavior. Obviously, if you're lower rank, you might not know what a smurf looks like, right? To be fair, you might be like, because you don't really understand essentially how it should be played. Like when I would be coaching League of Legends, a lot of my students would be like, that guy's smurfing, this is why I hate playing this, that guy's smurfing. And I'm like, that guy's not smurfing, I can see it. So then after their game, I'll go to their profile and they had their account for 3 years and they've been in the same rank. They're not smurfing. It's easy to see it. But I think a lot of players in lower rank think that if a player does well, they're automatically smurfing. And that's not true. The player can do well because they play a lot. But that doesn't mean they're smurfs. You know what I mean? It just means that they are good at their characters. Like that squirrel girl should not be that close if she was a smurf. It's very obvious. I think my healer died. I'm just trying to live. But so that I'm seeing a lot of them, and it's just kind of like, it's kind of wild. It's really wild. When I Smurf, I play something that I never. I watched top 10 videos. Said that when I Smurf, I never play something that I know. That's why I play Psylocke, and now I'm doing Psylocke to Celestial. Yeah, usually when I Smurf, it's for a reason. I don't like enjoy Smurfing. It's not fun. It's just I'm definitely not playing something I don't play on an Eternity account and expecting to have a good time. And I don't like playing normals because it's not competitive enough and it's not fun. So
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I'm not really sure. I'm gonna lock her in. Yo, she's juking me. Bro, she's a gamer. I hate Invisible. Dude, that character is so annoying. I think it's a good design. I just personally dislike going against it. Push them squirrels back, girl. I was like, Groot can jump. And then I was like, oh, that's Wolverine. Wolverine just body snatched him. All right, that makes sense. I have to watch this. There's no way that range is that long. That's a Smurf. That was clean. I'm not even gonna lie, that was clean, and I enjoyed watching that. But why are you in this game? Also, side note, character's broken. That character's broken. So broken. People think that he's not. You are out of your mind. But that's what I'm talking about. Like every game is a Smurf. It's really unreal. So I think as like the difference between PC and console so far is there's a Smurf problem on consoles. I don't know if PC player or not consoles, on PC. I don't know if PC players like to farm clips in low rank, so they like to play here, or what. But I definitely don't think you should be playing your main account when you Smurf, because that's just disgusting to me. Or not main account. You should be playing your main character when you Smurf, because that's kind of like disgusting, you know? It's like you are ruining the experience of so many players. Uh-oh, boys. We're in trouble. You're ruining the experience of so many players to be farming your clips or doing stuff like that. I wouldn't really think it's that bad if it were every now and then, though. Like the thing with League of Legends when I would play, you would run into Smurfs, but it's like every now and then, maybe like once every 10 games or every 20 games. It wasn't as frequent. I have run into a Smurf
Time to switch things up.
5 out of 8 games.
Side you're on.
Or 5 out of 7 games.
The right
Maybe
heroes
more.
could make all the
And I just didn't realize it. That's wild. That's wild, bro. Thalo says, I'm Silver 3, and I ran into stacks of Smurfs in my 7 total ranked games. I was able to go toe-to-toe with them, but because I have 200 hours in quick play. I don't know if I'm good, though. I got to Diamond 2 and have a 30% MVP. I don't ever get MVP. I don't even try. Unless I'm playing like something that's probably easy to get it. Yeah, like I said, if you're learning something new, it makes sense for you to Smurf. It's not like you're doing it maliciously. There's just not an answer for people that want to learn something. You know? There isn't really an answer. The only answer is saying, okay, every character will have its own separate rank. That would be the only answer. Or every role has its separate rank. That would be its own answer to like a Smurf problem. But this game doesn't have anything like that. So you are forced to make a new account should you want to learn. But clearly that Spider-Man player is like a Spider-Man main. You know what I mean? On like Smurfing, which means, where's the healers? Do we have 2? Which means which means you clearly know what you're doing. You're clearly farming clips. Or you're probably playing with other people while playing on your main character. Like, if I were to smurf and play with people, I still wouldn't. Did that just disappear by itself, or did I destroy it? I wouldn't play a character I know that well. Oh yeah, I forgot. People that also boost accounts could be smurfing with their main character as well, getting paid for it. Because you run into either two situations with smurfs. You run into the one where they dominate the game, or you run into the one where they say, well, I don't care, I'm smurfing, and then they just throw a game, you know? You don't really have a win-win situation. I think that guy's just farming clips, though. I'm gonna look at his account, too, see if I'm right or wrong. The guy could just be really insane on Spider-Man, but just doesn't know how to play Marvel Rivals. That could definitely be a thing. Dude, her reaction speed was godlike. I'm gonna just try to, like, distract for a little bit. Ooh, let me drop the walls. Bruh, did he just not get eaten by Jeff? Was it the wall from Invisible? Either, but to be fair, you can also smurf and not be a high rank, which could be if that guy is a smurf, he could be like a gold smurf and might not know how to win. That's possible too. Like I said, in lower ranks, when you're tanking, you have so much agency over winning, it's actually ridiculous. I might not play a lot of Groot, but I know how to tank. So if I can just hold the line while Spider-Man does nonsense, I'll automatically win anyway. Spider-Man and Black Panther is really only effective if tanks don't know how to hold the line while your team deals with them. But I know what to do. So. Yeah, he's gonna have to try to focus me. But I'm not gonna just KO so easily. I promise you that, boys. I promise you that, boys. I will say having one smurf in the game is not as bad as having multiple. But I promise if I wasn't smurfing myself, like if I didn't know how to play tank, I probably would lose this game to him. But I know how to play tank probably better than he knows how to play DPS. But like I said, we're gonna check that dude's account and see. I held my ult, so. Yeah, I held my ult just for the last few seconds because I knew he was gonna do that. What we're gonna do is try to lock him in. I wasn't long enough. I should have waited to lock him in. Heal me, please, guys. I trolled. I'm sorry. I didn't need to do that. I didn't realize there was a wall right there. If you're going against Groot, you need to be aware that there's walls behind you as a tank. So many times tanks go against Groot and they don't pay attention. And it's like, bro, where's my heals? Where's my heals? Bro, we can't see you. So if you pay attention to the fact you're going against Groot and just look behind you every now and then, you don't even have to do a full spin. Just look behind you every now and then. You should be all right. If you're Jeff ults, remember that you don't have a support. So just kind of play a little bit more conservative. I'm gonna just try to buy time and go to my Jeff because I know he went over there. Oh, I had ult, but I couldn't survive long enough. I probably should have stopped jumping for him. Probably jumped a little bit too much. Oh, they got someone who just quit too. We gaming. I'll read everything after a second. Let me just focus up to get this dub. But we're gonna definitely look at that Spider-Man's account to see if my instinct is right or if this guy just likes playing Spider-Man. out of here. Okay. Also, just quick tip, I did it without paying attention. Well, I did it without like actually like verbally saying it, but if you press tab and you play a character like Groot, just pay attention to characters on your team that can synergize with your ultimate. I seen that Winter Soldier was close to getting his ultimate. If he didn't already have it, I don't remember. It was subconscious, so I was like, if I ult, he's gonna do it too. So if you stack ults, you have way more success winning. So let's just say you're playing support and you have a Magic on your team. Well, if you're gonna ult, maybe wait for Magic to get her ult so that way she can ult and not really have to worry about KOing while ulting. You know what I mean? Like stacking it is a great way to get a lot more wins than just solo ulting and not paying attention to your team. But let's check that out real quick and just see. 3 hours on all season. Did I call it or what, guys? It's so easy to see who's smurfing. I want to say this guy was too, but I could be wrong. It's so easy. It's so easy. This guy bought his account though, apparently. You have 10 minutes of gameplay out of all seasons and all modes? That just don't make no sense. It's so easy to see who's smurfing, bro. I figured he was too. It's so, why are there so many? I think for context, you could probably look at my account. Let me see. See, I have 2.8 hours on this account in 3 seasons, which means that I'm a smurf. It's so crazy that there's so many of them. It's so wild to me. Either there really is a smurf queue and I'm oblivious, and the people that end up in the queue that aren't smurfing are playing with that said person, or there's just a really heavy smurfing problem in this game. Let me see if I can find someone who actually has a boatload of hours. 22. It's doable to say that that could be a smurf player, I guess. 7 hours. I guess to be fair though, if you're in bronze, you would have less hours than an actual player that's like in gold. Yeah. She's a Lord player, so 42. This is a typical hour that I would expect to see over a few seasons. That's freaking insane that there's this many Smurf players, dude. I wonder what they're gonna do. Like, I'm genuinely curious what they're gonna do to solve this problem. Because I cannot see how players that are actually supposed to be bronze, actually supposed to be silver, running into Smurfs back to back to back. I can't, that has got to be anti-fun. It's got to be. It's got to be. But you're one exception, yeah? You're one exception, though, compared to, like, back-to-back games. I didn't mean to ask about Punisher as tank. Oh, you hide behind corners. It's not really your job to deal with them, but you want to slowly inch yourself forward by going from wall to wall to wall. If we have a Punisher, I'll be able to explain it more to you. But that's pretty much how it goes. Sorry I got to it late. Like I said, I wanted to focus up and get that win. Melt your shield? Yeah, you're not supposed to face tank them. It's impossible. Overwatch has characters like that as well. You're kind of waiting for someone else to do it. I think League of Legends also has characters like that as well. The thing about Smurfs is, yeah, you might get them in your game and maybe they pop off and you lose, but you will only get them that one time because they're going to move up. You see, Carrie, that's the thing for MMR systems, but this game doesn't have an MMR system. This game has a rank system, so... But also, it's that one person. But out of a majority of my games, I want to say 80% today, there was a Smurf. I can't play Groot, guys. That was literally the only one that I wanted to get more experience on. Who do I play? Who do I play if not Groot, guys? Do you guys want to see Captain America? Look, I'll give you guys a treat. Captain America, Venom, Penny. Which of the three do you guys want to see me play? Y'all gotta hurry up before I get penalized. Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! I'm gonna get penalized! Hurry up, chat! Captain America, Venom, or Penny. I can't play. I could play another tank, but I don't know if he can solo tank in this rank if he's not smurfing. All right, we'll do Penny because we gotta hurry up and get out there before I'm in trouble.
Pretty sure I'm still the coolest fighter hero in any reality.
I don't know if my buttons are right. I don't think I swapped buttons for Penny, but I do for Cap. Oh my god. I think I did for Venom too, but I could be wrong. Okay. Oh my god. What's going on? What's happening? The thing about playing Penny on stream is you guys see all my little secrets. And I feel like I can't play the game because you guys gonna know all my little secrets. So if I see you guys in my games, I'm cooked. I set up really late though, but maybe I can hold off. Teep, he's right here. You can see him. You can see him. I should have pinged him. I should have pinged him. I know it's lower rank. We don't pay attention to everything, but they should have KO'd him. He was literally in their faces. I should have pinged it. My fault. I just expected them to just know to do it. I'm triggered a little bit on that. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Why am I so laggy? Why am I so laggy today? I guess I don't usually play on PC, so I really wouldn't know if I lag or not. We're gonna have to just ult to get our HP and survive until my team breaks down that group wall. Ooh, that is rough. Okay, they at least broke it down. They're good to go. They can hold that. But yeah, as I was saying for the Smurf thing, just to go back to that. If there's a lot of them, carry, even if it's that one time you get that game, there's still a lot of them. So you'll get another one and another one and another one. I don't think it'll prevent you from climbing, obviously, like you just said, but the frequency of which I ran into them today, either I'm very lucky, or realistically, there's a ton of freaking Smurfs on PC. And we lost a player. So we're having a 5v6. Doable? Not today. That guy's juking. That guy is a juking booking. All right, I'm gonna ask you guys now, just in case this round is over, after these seconds, who do I play next? Captain America, Penny, or Venom? Put it in the chat right now, so I'm ready to go, so I'm not gonna be losing out on time, because they should never have gotten this far if I'm playing Penny. This is one of my main characters. But I only played him because there's no other character on tank that I don't have experience with. Groot I have experience with, but I don't play him as much as I would like to. And when I play him on my main in the really high ranks, it's dumb for you to play stuff you do not know in high ranks. You're not gonna have a successful time. Ugh, I spooked myself. I got spooked. I should have stopped it, guys. I got spooked. I got nervous. I was like, I have to hit it. I have to hit it. And I psyched myself out. That always happens. Don't get nervous, guys. You can hit a lot more shots if you just don't pay attention to it and throw it out. I got super nervous. I was like, it's free. It's free. She's ulting. She's the ulting in plain daylight. Plain sight, bros. It's free. It's free, guys. Nest. Oh man, that was funny. I like solo lost that point. Hopefully our guy comes back. We could have won right then and there.
Don't count us out yet.
Venom is fun. Yeah, I like Venom. Venom I think is cool. I feel like he's a bit sluggish. Not because, not like I dislike that. Like, that's the point. He's supposed to be. But I just like really quick characters like Cap. So we're not even gonna try to hold that. Do we have 2 healers or we only have 1? Okay, at least they swapped to 2 healers. So what do we lose out on? Oh, I can play Groot now. Well, sorry, chat. You guys are cooked. You guys are cooked. I think that Wanda is a Smurf. Why is she playing our main? She's like, we're losing. Let me swap to my main character. Respect. Well, I couldn't really see her, to be fair. Do you see all these lights? It's not my fault. And I'm lagging a little bit. Why am I so laggy on this map? Is this map just really hard to deal with? That is wild. I'm gonna kind of just shift their focus a little bit. The thing about Penny, because you don't really have a way to tank, you kind of have to be a little mobile. What was I getting hit by? It wasn't her. It was somebody else. What was I getting hit by? I couldn't even tell. Was it Squirrel Girl? But anyway, you have to be a little bit mobile when you're playing Penny. Because you don't really have a way to live. We're gonna make sure to connect our ult with the nest because the spiders can use that as a way to walk around. So whenever you ult, just try to have your nest up. You see I'm getting hit. Oh, it is Squirrel Girl that's popping me. Because I was like, dude, what is that? I'm gonna move our nest. Always try to move your nest as much as possible if you can. Repositioning it is important. Oh, I couldn't hook. That freaking that what's her face is really focusing on me. That Scarlet is really focusing me. We could make it, guys. Oh, I shouldn't have been walking with the thing. Yeah, that's rough that we have a 4v or a 5v6, man. I wonder what happened. I wonder if anybody was being mean to him. That's one thing about not having comms is like I can never tell why people leave. So sorry guys, I really have to like focus now because it's an uneven match. So I'm just gonna try to continue to do my best to try to give the team this win if possible. These healers are going nuts though. Respect to them. They're really trying their best to keep me alive. Just gonna stall as long as possible, push them into overtime. I don't really care about KOing anybody. We just want to stall. Once it runs out, we just kind of get out of there. Again, just kind of stalling. Oh yeah, that's definitely a Smurf. Dude, she is moving. Dude, she does not give up. She is really on me. Maybe she's one of those people that like going after YouTubers. Like, your name's YouTube? I gotta show out on you. I got that a lot when I would play when I'd play other games on PlayStation that had like Foam Stars. And I would have YouTube in my name. People are like, okay, I gotta try hard, try. It's like, no you don't. No you don't. You can play normally. It's alright. Oh, good shield. Ooh. That should be KO. That should be it. He has ult. Dude, this thing is still going? That lasted forever. It felt like. Yeah, no way a Scarlet Witch is focusing a tank this much. Like, let's be honest. This guy's like, I gotta get the YouTuber. There's no way you focus pity that much as a tank or as a Scarlet Witch. There's no way. There's no way you do that at all. At all.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
He tried to get through a 3-foot window with the 8-foot chair. Yeah, Penny could fit through there. Look at this gatekeeping. Look, I couldn't play anything else. I finally played recently. Couldn't figure her out until someone told me you have to play her like Spider. Do you? That's an interesting look on it. Set up nest, bait people. Oh, play her like a spider. Oh, you didn't mean like Spider-Man. Because I was going to say, that's a unique twist. I never heard that before. All right, I'll play Cap. Especially because there's only 5. Hopefully we can pull this off today. We can pull out a, not a 3v5, 5v6. So hopefully we can pull this off.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, wrong gun.
Reed's probably got some special insight about Doom, right?
Which Doom?
It's hard playing Cap in the Scarlet Witch, though.
Focus on what we're doing here.
Used to be a Thor main, but I'm a Penny man. And you do fan art? Okay.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Okay, Pathalo, I see you doing fan art.
1.
I wish I could draw. I can't. You should share some of your fan art in our Discord. We have an art channel. I would love to see it. Pretty sure everybody else would too. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to get space by just kind of constantly diving and kind of scaring them back. Because they might be a pre-made, they might focus me as a group, which gives them gives my team a lot of free space. I was wondering where it was. They might not, but you know, it's a way to abuse pre-mades. They usually like to play together, so yeah, I am lagging. Dude, it's like 30 FPS. I mean, less than 30 FPS. What? This map must just be very hectic. They have 3 healers though. Ugh. I don't think I'd be able to play Cap. Playing Cap into 3 healers is it's kind of not realistic. How can we do this? If it's not Cap, who would I play? I think we just all out DPS and say forget it. Let's do that. Cause yeah, I don't think it's possible. I am lagging like crazy. What in the world? If he got off Star-Lord, I could have played Star-Lord. Should I ask him? Nah, it ain't that serious. I'm gonna let this guy play what he wanna play. I don't think I'll be able to play a tank. Oops. I don't think I'll be able to play a tank. I think I have to actually play like a carry. I want to say Hawkeye. But my Hawkeye is kind of sus. Especially if I'm lagging. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so hard, guys, to aim with him with lagging. Can you guys see it? All right. All right. That hitbox gotta go. That hitbox gotta go.
Still breathing, still fighting.
I'm gonna continue to play him though. I think I'll get used to it, but it is pretty laggy. I'm not really one to make excuses, so if I say it's lagging, it's lagging. We just have to do a lot less flicks because they're not going to be reliable. So we have to do a little bit more tracking than flicking. We could probably pull them off. But it's so hard not to flick because I'm so used to it. But we're just gonna. You see, I can't not flick. It's so hard. Usually I switch between flicks and tracks, but like only tracking is like wild gameplay.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Wow.
The final 10 seconds. Us against the world.
What if? What if I Moon Knight? Oh, it's game over.
Final score.
That sucks. Dude, that game was so winnable without someone disconnecting. That sucks. That's alright though.
Can't expect to win them all.
Dude, that guy is VMing in bronze. And it was a 5v6. I don't know what to say. Welcome to my world. I get disconnects every game. And if you think I'm lying, ask Poldus or Blather. They will agree. I get disconnects every single game. I get a lot of them too. It doesn't even matter what rank I'm in. It actually, even in higher ranks, you would expect them to not disconnect, and they do. It's wild. That person is wild. You'd have been here earlier if YouTube notified you. My Discord notifies you, Cloudy Crow. You're such a liar. You're such a liar. Cloudy is such a liar. Post a fan on our Poppy's Discord when it's finished, probably. For sure. Love to see it. Bro, it's not trying to end up on a clip targeting you? That's funny. Dog them with NetEase servers? Dude, I felt bad because we would have won that for them. I feel super bad for them because that is definitely a win. PA of Ohio, hello. I just seen you. Blue Pit, hello. I just seen you as well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Jojo, good to see you as well. There's probably a lot of people that are lurking, huh? A lot of people that are lurking. Oh, I feel like I missed some stuff. DJ Loaded, hello. Now you got me checking? Checking what? Did I forget something? I'm clip farming? Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm trying to win a 5v6 for my team. Oh, and I couldn't play great. Another disconnect? We barely started. Hopefully he comes back. Hopefully he comes back. They need placement matches? Yeah, even League of Legends have placement matches, but League of Legends has already confirmed that they go from your normal game history as well. I don't know if Overwatch does it. I'm gonna assume it does as well. If you have placements, I would assume they also take into account your MMR there. I think they're slowly but surely trying to. I think they're slowly but surely trying to do their best on improving things when players ask. Because their main focus is casual gameplay, I think that competitive is kind of a back burner, but it doesn't mean that they are ignoring competitive. So I think they will figure out a situation or figure out a resolution, but I just think that it might take a bit. I just think it might take a bit. I am lagging, look at that. What is going on? But yeah, we have another 4v5 or 5v6. So I hope this guy comes back. That Scarlet Witch said, we held you in spawn for 4 minutes. That usually happens when... That usually happens when, A, you're smurfing, which is why would you talk crap when you smurf? But B, it was a 5v6. Right, if you smurf silently. Don't be one of those people. Do they not have a tank? They don't. Don't be one. I was wondering why this was so easy. Don't be one of those people that like smurf and talk crap to people. That is a disgusting behavior that no one should exhibit. Okay. If you gotta smurf, if you gotta play with your friends, be polite, be nice. Don't say anything if you really want to type something negative, because it doesn't make sense. It is highly disrespectful. Where is, did my healers get? Oh, okay. I forgot they do remake. I was gonna say. I've been watching your stuff for a while. I was waiting for new content. Have fun climbing. Thank you. There will be new content on the channel. Do not worry, it will be coming. There'll be new content for both members and for non-members. It's coming, it's coming. Don't you guys worry. Wait, how do I join the YouTube notifications role on Discord? It actually didn't ping me. Let me check. There's a role that you can get when you first join, but maybe you're already in the Discord before I implemented that. So I think that's a lie. I think you just didn't get the role. That if you have the, do you want me to check? Because if you have the role, Cloudy, if you have the role, do they update Discord? Why it look like this? This is new. This looks strange. If you have the role, Cloudy, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Okay, you didn't have the role. You didn't have the role. Yeah, I ping whenever I drop a video in the Discord. YouTube notifications. So whenever I drop a video or I stream, you'll get them. What is going on with this connection stuff? Why is everybody having a hard time loading quickly? Or is that just me? All right, Claudia, you're right. I'm sorry. Look, people have been right today. People have been right today. Cameron Williams, welcome back. Hello, hello. Carrie says, bro, I hate Smurfs who talk crap. Like, yeah, bro, we're supposed to win this. Yeah, it's like, why are you actually talking mess, bro? There's like no way we're supposed to win if you're smurfing. Let's be honest here. They took Luna. I guess I can play Loki. Whenever they take the character that I want, I'll play the character that I usually play. Or should I just say, screw it? What do you guys think? Should I play the characters that I don't want to learn? I feel like it's pointless though. To play like my actual real stuff? I feel like that's kind of like pointless. But I don't want to be that guy. But I'm not really... This particular climb isn't... You know what? I think something would help me settle my nerves. I'm not smurfing on PC. This is my only PC account, therefore it's my main account. I can play whatever I want because I'm not smurfing. Boom, boom, right? Look, does that not, that goes together. I'm on a different screen, you know, I'm lagging a little bit, you know, different client, it's not even the same. So like, theoretically, I'm not smurfing. If we want to get into semantics. So I think I might just say forget it. Learning the other stuff that I wanted to learn. Insta lock in whatever I want to insta lock in. No, I won't be that guy. I'll still fill should it be needed. But I'll play stuff that I would usually play if I were serious about climbing. Because obviously if I'm playing stuff that I don't really play, my rank probably would be a low rank because I don't really play them that much. I'm learning them. Groot's unfair though because I do play a decent amount of Groot. Not a lot, but I will play him every now and then. But I don't really play too much Luna, only because I don't really, like, I know how to play all the characters, obviously, because I want to learn how to play all the characters for everybody. That way I can help you guys. But it's not my go-to. Like, I don't play Luna unless I'm asked to play Luna. I don't even like playing Cloak and Dagger, but I do it when I'm asked to as well.
That's the last of the spiders. I have many faces.
Also, I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to see me in this rank anyway, right? You guys want me to get out, yeah? Not like it's fun watching me playing bronze. And that also means if I am dealing with a Smurf, I actually can win the game regardless. Oh God. It's a magic player. Oh Lord. Wait, where did my Luna go? Yo, what is up with the supports in this rank just running away when they Maybe someone's on comms. Maybe that's it, dude. Didn't I hear a Jeff? I think I'm gonna take Jeff. Balanced. Boop. Yo, that's such a downside to Loki. Like, Loki literally gives Moon Knight free onks. Bro, if you're playing Loki into Moon Knight, you need to spread your clones out. Do not sit next to them. You will get freaking obliterated. You have zero faith in me? Cloudy. Cuz, you be nonsensing sometimes, dude. You be nonsensing. Whole new controls? Okay, I'm using controller, but I will say, which is what I usually use, but I will say that the sensitivity is different. Like, I'm using controller like I would on console, but the way that it feels is not the same as console. Arguably because one is designed for the controller and the other one is not. Especially considering that it's Microsoft and not Sony. I've been sitting on this ult forever, haven't I? Trying to figure out who I want to ult. I don't really need to though. Dude, she was in the tree like a real chipmunk. Or squirrel. What's the difference between a squirrel and a chipmunk? I have never thought about that till now. What? What is it? Nah, I know the difference now. Now that I think about it, they do look different. They do look different. It's like alligator and crocodile. It's like they look different a little, but they do the same thing. No, I think crocodile and alligator is different, right? Like, I think crocodile is more land and alligator is more water. Or is it vice versa? Like more shallow water? Yeah, but I literally low-key have never thought about the difference between a chipmunk and a freaking squirrel until now. What in the freak? That's wild. That is not... I needed to change Loki's controls. There's a control with Loki that you can adjust that will let you know who you're grabbing before you grab them. And I did not change that. Double confirmation. So you select this whenever you pick someone as Loki, their character portrait will pop up and it'll ask you, do you want that one? That's what I was thinking was gonna happen, so because I clicked it, but it just automatically went through and I was like, that's not who I wanted. So just make sure if you guys play Loki to put that setting on. It's gonna save you a lot of aches and pains. Come on, guys. Get in there. Uh-oh. I knew she was coming, but I didn't think she was coming that fast. I was just gonna teleport to the clone that I put on the thing and then disappear. But dude, she was quick. She was quick with it. I think I need to change the sensitivity of his swap as well. I'm gonna need to change a lot of controls for Loki. I didn't realize how much I actually altered. All right, guys, we get this final push. Do we only have one tank? We do. Do they have two? They do. No, they don't. I thought they had a Magneto. Maybe they swapped after. Where is my tank? Oh, we have Magneto. All right, Mag, get in there, buddy. You could have just walked this way. Doing so much with your movement, Mag. Oh, we had a Star-Lord? I'd have been stole that guy, though. I'd have been taking that boy's ultimate. Now what we're gonna do is let's check the plays. You ready? Boom. Bow. Bow. I apologize. I forgot there was the unkillable magic on their team.
I always come back.
No, she came really fast. Pause.
It's the 30 seconds. It's spider time!
I don't think we can get this push. Bro, I'm not really focusing. I need to focus.
Your powers are mine.
I didn't even mean to pop it off like that. I didn't even mean to pop it off like that. I meant to dash to cart. Ah! Why am I freaking?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm so mad at myself.
The right heroes could make all
I'm
the
so
difference.
upset at myself there.
God of mischief and the king of Asgard.
You smurfing, stop trying to find a way out of it? But how? It's a whole different platform. Poppin found a loophole? You're not wrong. Though PC and console aren't the same. Exactly. See, also, I'm playing against people that actually have an advantage because I'm using controller and they're using mouse and keyboard. So technically, I'm at a disadvantage. Therefore, I should use all the advantage that I can get. Don't go down that rabbit hole. I occasionally partake in a visually.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
That's funny.
You're a famous pop star, right?
When you play offensively, you gotta flank. I never flank, to be honest. But I think there's multiple play styles for multiple characters, though. I don't think you have to play one specific way for each character. When I play Penny on offense, what I usually do
Starts in 5,
is I put my nest in like a
3,
safe spot enough to cover the backline as well, and then I web out. And as the spiders go, why am I this close? I'm not tank. I'm trolling. As the spiders go, oh god. Oh wait, wrong button. As the spiders go forward, they create the space for me, and then I just constantly reposition the spiders. Generally, what I do. I'm trying to heal you, but then he's over there jumping around and.
better stop that vehicle.
Uh-oh.
Thanks so much.
I really hate Jeff because he's so hard to KO. He just like, it's such an annoying character. I think they should lower his damage and increase his healing. You know? That's what I think. Our tank needs help. I noticed like at lower ranks like this, if you want more success, you really are gonna have to probably have 2 tanks
Might be a good time to stop that.
because people don't really know how to do it. It's hard. It's not easy. Even in high ranks, people just don't understand how to properly solo tank. It is not. I don't even think the game is designed to force it. Only reason Penny's getting away with it is because her team is good enough to deal with it. But if she didn't know how to play, like if her team didn't really do everything for her, she'd be struggling just as much as he is. Like he should be using more cover when you're solo tanking instead of being all out there. He shouldn't be giving up so much space just walking back like this. But I can't tank with him because I'm here. But if I were a DPS, I would tank with him. The thing about like solo tanking is like you're banking on your DPS to do everything. You know what I mean? Like you're hardcore banking on your DPS to get your picks. And if they don't really do it right, I shouldn't have wasted that, to be honest. Maybe I should have. If they aren't doing it, then you're gonna end up in a position where you're gonna lose as a solo tank. Because basically, your goal is to hold out as long as possible when you're solo tanking. Like, whichever tank can hold out the longest in a solo 1-1 matchup, that tank wins. Oop. That's why in that group game that you see me play, I was able to hold out. Granted, it was a 5v6, but I was able to hold out with 2 tanks in front of me. Like, that's a skill you only know how to do when you solo. If you're duo tanking, the second tank can kind of cover up the fact you can't hold your own, and you'll basically swap. You see what I mean? Like, the Penny could not solo tank if her team was not doing everything for her. It's very hard to do. That's why I just said, like, the easiest way to climb is just have 2 tanks, bad. It is not something that everybody can do. Or if you're gonna let someone solo tank, at least pay attention to them. And just see, can they do it? If they can, okay. But if they are struggling, don't be mad at them. Just try to be like, hey, can we get 2 tanks or... That was kind of a bad spot to teleport, I'm not gonna lie. We can do this, guys. It's doable. It's doable. Should I swap to somebody else? You know what? I'm just gonna cloak and dagger. I would continue to Loki, but this guy's having a real hard time. And there's a lot of movement. If you're gonna play a support, like if you're gonna be a support main, I recommend having 2 types of heroes. One that's your regular hero, and the other healer you're looking for is one that can heal anything that moves a lot. You know what I mean? So that way it's like, oh, we got a Spider-Man and Black Panther. Like, you don't want to try to play Luna into that. It'll be very difficult. So just try to get something that's very easy to aim with. Rocket. You didn't throw it at the Punisher? Magneto! Oh man. Okay, we're just gonna have to try, because he can't hold. Groot has a little bit of self-sustain, so maybe we could pull it off.
Don't give them another inch. It's the chorus.
Your powers are mine!
I don't think we can. Our healer just got KO'd. That sucks. A good try. That was a good try.
Final score, 2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Ain't no technically? What you mean? I hope they add more tanks capable of solo tanking. I think they all can solo tank, but some are just way easier than others, you know? Should I learn Moon Knight if you play on PC? I don't think it matters what character you play, right? I think the next shield tank will be Captain Marvel. Like when I main tank, half the time I get nervous with a second tank, because sometimes they end up not being great. That does happen. It says, honestly, that Mags got a Scarlet, he's got the ability to do some real damage. That's true. Scarlet and Magneto is ridiculous. Ridiculous together. That's why I'm excited for you to watch the VOD review of my solo taking game if you get to it. I will be getting some more reviews. That break just was like when I was away, that was just holding it back. But I'll get some more reviews. The goal is to have 3 reviews every week. That's the goal. For members, you also, this is just one of your additional content, obviously, but you will be having more content as well. But for your first additional content, you will be having reviews yourself every week. This is why I had you pick one role, or this is why I had you pick, you know what? If I turn off shadows, is there a shadow setting? This is why I had you guys pick a number between 1 and 50. Oh, wait, what? I could have lowered my graphics? Bro, I'd have been done that. What does low look like? Does it look like poo? Bro, low looks fine. What? I'd have been played on this. What was it? Oh, yeah. Members are also getting a review every week. And the review, that's why I had you pick between a number of 1 and 50. Because members, your reviews are going to be of my games. So every week I'm going to pop those 3 reviews for other people. And then for... It's still laggy. Maybe this game just lags. And for members, your bonus content, at least one of them, is going to be that of one of my games. So we're going to go review one of my games, try to explain my thought process, and you know, pretty much what you would expect. Bro, where are these shots coming from? I'm getting freaking melted by everybody. Like, who is hitting me? What in the Smeckledorf?
What did I miss? The more the merrier.
Control lost.
Get in there.
I don't have it. I use it. Bro, Punisher and low rank seem to be a problem. Dude, everybody just walks into Punisher. That's not how this works, guys. You can't just walk into the Punisher. Guys. You have to, you have to. Jesus. We're in trouble. I don't know, guys. You guys said, or someone, not you guys, someone said bronze was worth on consoles. Oh no, guys. Bronze is looking a little sus on PC. Maybe I'm just unlucky today. But it is looking, it did. Jesus. I mean, granted, we had a lot of Smurfs. Don't get me wrong. There probably Smurfs in this game too. But like, bruh, we're why is she damaging him and not healing me? I don't get it. Now that kind of made me a little sad. I'm not gonna front, y'all. That one was a little sad. We could have definitely survived that and got him at the same time. That guy's name is Adam, so he's definitely smurfing. But anywho, I still think that bronze so far on PC is a little bit more rough. It seems like what people die to or KO to in this rank is obvious stuff. Maybe people are playing stuff that they don't usually play. Do you guys think that that's it? I don't know, but so far, PC has the harder bronze lobbies. I hate solo taking Niece Magneto, but you can play anybody. You just have to finesse it. That's why I decided if we watch that. I already read that one. I could solo take with Thor sometimes. Solo taking with Thor takes patience because that character, like, innate design is for you to go in 24/7. So I can definitely understand that. For some reason, I'm just not a proficient solo tank on shield tanks, but offensive tanks, I can do it. That's interesting. That's interesting because shield tanks usually are more conservative in their style. That's interesting.
Times change. People don't.
Solo tank, it feels like I'm limited to the characters I can play. Yeah. Although you can solo tank with any character, there's some that are extremely hard to do it with. Like Captain America as an example. He can solo tank, but the way that you do it isn't traditional. You're not just gonna sit there on a corner and expect them to just respect you. You know? More or less you're using your movement as a way to create space. They are eating, dude. These guys are eating. Holy bro. That's got to be a squad. If they're not squadding up, they are some real cooperative players. I noticed Cap is like one of those annoying characters that are hard to deal with. even though I play the character, even in high ranks when he's picked, people like have a real hard time. You just can't let him do what he wants to do. Like, that's the thing. He looks like very oppressive, but you just can't let him be oppressive. If you can stop him from being oppressive, he's like literally not a character. But we also have to deal with this his whole entire team. Come on, you got this, guys. I believe in you. I believe in you. Get your tank on. There you go. There you go, buddy. Should I just ult as him and make space? Yeah, let's do that.
Your powers are mine.
I just whiffed all that. Not as bad as that Moon Knight whiff. Well, I messed that up. I wanted to stop her, but I realized that I grounded her when I did that, so she couldn't go up. I like griefed. I didn't even think it would hit midair like that. I've never actually seen that hit midair. There was never a time where the thing would slam and his AoE would be in the air. Like, I've never seen that. That's a nice fun fact to know. I can use that. 0 kills is impressive. Hey guys, it's okay. Yeah, I don't feel bad about struggling out of bronze. Dude, The amount of games, because I play characters that I don't usually play to learn, but the amount of Smurfs in those games, ridiculous. Like, these lobbies aren't actually bronze lobbies. It's wild. Well, they are, but they don't feel like it. So either the game put me in a queue with people that are like very low amount of hours on their accounts, or I'm very unlucky. But you'll never catch me saying a specific rank is easy to get out of. I'm not one of those people. This looks like a normal lobby. What? So I wasn't in a Smurf queue or anything. I just was unlucky. Because I would still be in it right now. And so I got more hours. Wow.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I feel so bad for PC, dude. If you guys run into Smurfs that frequently whenever you play, that's crap. I hope that's not it. I hope that's not it. I just think I was unlucky. That happens though. You know, there's sometimes you can just really have unlucky games. Like, no nonsense. You could just have some very unlucky games sometimes. The highest lose streak that I've had or loss streak that I've had in this game on my main account, 15. There are times where you will be unlucky. You could play out your mind. You'll be unlucky. We have a disconnect again, bruh. You could play out your mind and you could still lose, but it's just because of luck. I mean, it's not just this game, it's other games too. Like the highest loss streak that I had in League of Legends, I think was 20. Like, man, sometimes you just don't got good games. Like sometimes that deck is not your favorite.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It's gonna be a remake though. Guess I can read chat since it doesn't really matter. Magneto and Strange will be 1 and 3 on Captain America and go 22 and 2. I think the thing is, if I'm solo tanking, I need to be able to escape. Have you thought that Captain America is just harder to deal with than Magneto and Strange?
Anyone willing to help? Capture the mission area.
Bronze players aren't that smart. I don't look at it as like being smart or not. It's just bronze players haven't learned what's needed to be learned to not be in bronze. That's just kind of the way I look at it. I think PC is only harder because there are more adults on PC. Wait, I'd rather go against adults than children any day of the week. Bro, children are cracked. Hold up. I would 1000% rather go against adults. Children are freaking insane at games. Like, have you seen them play? Oh, no way. No way. I dive even when solo tanking? Yeah, you have to. Even if you're playing a dive, even if you're a dive character solo tanking, you still gotta do it. Just not as frequently. 13 is your personal loss streak? Ooh. Yeah, it could get bad. It can get bad. That's dope. Teach me the way, because tanks Hulk is only one I'm decent at, but can't take over the game like true Hulks can. It's probably timing. Usually that's what it is about dive tanks, at least when I review people's games. A lot of it is just timing. You know? Like if your timing is off with a dive tank, you probably gonna throw. See, if he's gonna play Spider-Man, I'd give him Venom. Let's just see if they play healer. If not, I'll play healer. But I want to give him Venom if he's gonna play Spider-Man.
Before you attack, get ready. Every time I see you, I think to myself, as long as
I usually go in with Hulk and then I shield when I'm about to leave. Usually. You think PC is harder because it has more adults? What? Yeah, that one. Also, hello Rengar. I haven't seen you in ages, bro. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I think that having more children, especially nowadays children, we're really going out there with just one healer. Bronze players are scandalous, bro. Bronze players are scandalous, bro. They'd rather lose the game than have an actual team comp. That's crazy. Higher ranks people will do that, but they're like, it's a game of chicken. Like, they're not gonna walk out of spawn with no healer. But in this rank, oh my god, the amount of people, it doesn't even matter. It's on console and on PC. The amount of people that will just walk out of spawn. Oh, we got one healer? That's fine. Oh, we got no tanks? That's fine. It's just like, bro, what? What? Alright, we're gonna play for real though. We've kind of been trolling. Not intentionally. Not intentionally at all. But we've kind of been like really lackadaisical about everything. So we're gonna be a little more serious now and try a little bit harder. We need to climb, boys. We don't need to be in bronze 3 for a whole day. That just seems a little strange. And I ain't talking about Doctor. And we have another disconnect. Bro, the losses that I've had today have been ridiculous. Like really. These losses have been unreal. Like, actually. I think today is just a mad unlucky day for me.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
You're rolling? Bro, I'll try to tell you. When I play against children, my cheeks are clapped like every match. They are so good. The thing that I will say though that children usually lack is game sense. So like if you put a child on Doctor Strange and tell them, hey, climb, they're gonna have a hard time doing it, right? Because that requires game sense. But if you put a child on, not saying they don't have any, but you know, they don't have as much processing power, I think, as adults do in that regard. I could be wrong, but I just think that's how that works. I don't think the brains are developed enough to do that, have that critical thinking skill. But when it comes to sheer mechanics, bro, put that dude on Spider-Man, insta diamond, insta celestial, insta eternity. Like they might not know how to handle the whole game in context, but they know what they should do themselves. I even because I used to coach League of Legends, and what I said that before already, huh? And I coached a father and his son. His father would be stuck in silver, but his son would climb and have a really high win rate when he does it. And it was funny because his son would have to like smurf and carry his dad. And I was just thinking, like, your son is gifted. Like, this guy is actually cracked. Also, this is a 4v6. What is going on today? Jesus. Like, what is happening? Today is so unlucky. It is so unlucky today. 5v6 doable. 4v6. Don't think that one. Don't think that one's doable. That's so weird to me. Bronze has a lot of DCs? Bro, clearly. Clearly.
I only wish I had done it myself.
O says Cap doesn't die, it's annoying. Yeah, a good Cap won't die. You have to play like Scarlet Witch or something like that.
Why would I need healing?
Cloak and Dagger is a really good counter for him. Yeah, like we're cooked. There's like no way we win this. Like, am I supposed to keep trying? This doesn't feel good. This is anti-fun. Anybody want to try to win a 4v6? Like man. I haven't played Spider-Man in a hot minute. I don't even have my buttons set correctly, but that's alright. I don't need them, because all you gotta do is this. Whoa! Dude slept me? He's a guy. I didn't have my buttons set up, so I wasn't even gonna try to attempt a combo. I didn't realize how many characters I actually messed with on my main account. I actually put a lot of setting changes. I deserve that. As Magneto, you haven't figured out who to target priority? Yeah, target priority is kind of rough. I wouldn't overthink it though. Usually what you do is hit what's closest to you. Let's just say he's close, right? And there's a healer right next to him where you're gonna focus the healer. You're not going out your way to focus specific targets. What you're doing is you're hitting the most optimal one that is within reach. And that's kind of that simple way to focus on target priority. I cannot believe this is a 4v6, bro. Like, what in the actual Smeckledorf? This is just ridiculous.
What did I miss?
This is the third game in a row where we've had a disconnect. Well, not in a row. I actually don't know specifically. But it is the third game out of today we've had a disconnect. If that ain't unlucky, man, I don't know what is. Did he just... I gotta see this. That's so broken. What are you talking about? Bro, did you guys see what I saw? He hit this. He attached to me. I flick. It still went through and it followed me. What is that character? Bro, this is why Spider-Man is hated, bro. Like, this, the functionality of that character just does not make sense. I've been hit like that. I've been hit like that in Scarlet Witch, where I would go invisible. I've been hit like that with Cloak and Dagger, where he would take me out of invisibility or whatever. Like, bro, what? What? That is wild. That is wild. That frustrates me. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit of frustration, just a little bit. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine. I'm fine. As a controller PC player, I'm also excited about the series. I can't watch live for too long, but I look forward to the VOD. Thanks, Poppin. Hey, Hostly, no problem. Yeah, I will also have a playlist for it. So I will... So you don't have to go to my live streams. There's just gonna be a specific playlist. So not every stream will be this, but when I do it, It'll all be in that playlist. So you can just go to that playlist and you can see all the days. I think I'm gonna just go to diamond. I might not go any higher than that. We'll see. We'll see. What type of content would you guys want to see in the future? Not saying I'll do it, but let's just say I'm not climbing the account, right? We're not playing together just for fun. What type of content would you actually want to see in a stream on this game? I'm genuinely curious. Yeah. I kind of put my, I deserve that. I kind of messed everything up. As soon as I like put my clone down, I was like, all right, I just screwed everything up. It's a wrap.
That's right. I have many faces.
I'm kind of just like out of the element due to the fact that it's a 4v6. I'm not even gonna lie. The one game where it's like, all right, let's play serious. It's a 4v6. What? I feel like maybe we can pull it off though. Because I think my team is full of Smurfs. So I think it's doable. So I can try to focus back up. Maybe not. Because none of them are using cover. At all. I don't know if you realize, if you stop moving, if you stopped moving and just fought him, you can land your shots, I can land my shots. We can land it together. I don't think we don't even have a tank. If we had one, possibly. Yeah, this is just kind of it. It's kind of random, dude. This guy's in a 4v6 saying diff. Are people that rude? Or do you feel he just doesn't notice that it's a 4v6? Like, is he that rude of a player? Where it's like, bro, I don't care, I'm better. Or do you think that he doesn't? Okay, he realizes it. He realizes it. Okay. All right. He's just one of those players, I guess. Four v six is negative. Yo. Yeah, this is. I've lost so many games to disconnects today. It's actually ridiculous. Man, that's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. Do they usually disconnect, or is it like a one-off? Am I just that unlucky? I'd feel better if they usually disconnect, but if they don't, they do. They just don't care. I think they're smurfing, so they just don't care. This guy does too. Oh no, that just looks like a connection issue. But this guy looks like he doesn't care. Because he left 2 ranked games in a row. But he wasn't even doing bad or anything. It's probably a connection issue. I don't actually think it's malicious at all. I think they're just having connection issues. That's just wild though. That's insane. I can't believe it. Started off strong just to lose games and disconnects. Just freaking wow. I can't. That's wild today. You think spectating high-level players would be interesting? So spectating myself. I've seen content like that, but what usually I think about when I think about doing stuff like that is like, I'm naturally someone who wants to just like educate, I guess. And what would get to me is like, if I say that this person was thinking this and they weren't, it's like, I don't know, you know? That's generally why I don't do content like that. Like, I'd rather just do my game and then do something like that. In game, how to counter X with X. Oh, that's interesting. That still require me to play though, no? Or you just mean like going over a game and like saying how to counter X with X? Your breakdowns are always fun to watch. I appreciate that. I agree with spectating content. Spectating higher level players would be awesome too. Best places to put penny mines. Interesting, interesting. The penny mines, I feel like it's situational. That's kind of why I haven't made a video like that. You guys are like popping. Why do you ask us stuff and you just have a rebuttal for everything? Shut up. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very like selective on the content that I put out. Because I want to make sure that the content that I put out is stuff that I like 100% A want to do and 100% B agree with. So this is why you won't see me like just do random stuff that I probably don't agree with or I don't really find interesting. So that's why I'm very selective on it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You don't have a thing? You are insignificant.
I am who needs four when you got one like me?
Are we gonna have another disconnect?
5, 4,
Because I've been
3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
You think the matchmaking is awful now? I don't know if I ran into a situation where I feel like the matchmaking is bad. I generally think it's okay. I think maybe you can elaborate on it because maybe we're not on the same page. Like, what about matchmaking do you, not even just you specifically, Spurs, but what type of like anybody in general, like what do you guys feel about the matchmaking is like not good? And don't say bad players, because there's always bad. It's a ladder game. It's supposed to be bad players. Where is the team? Are we AFK again? What is happening? Bro. What is today? The AFK day? What? Oh, what's going on? What's happening today? You can stay over there if you want. There's someone up there. Where is my team? What is happening? I'm confused. I'm confused. Are they AFK or not? Oh, we only have, wait. Oh, Loki's AFK. That's not a clone. I thought that was a clone. What is wrong with today? What is going on, bro? Do I just call it? Is today just not a good day? What in the world? I just can't. I just can't. Is he still AFK? What in the world, bro? It's too much damage for Cloak and Dagger to just heal up by herself. Like, it's impossible for her to play solo like that. Solo healing in this game just isn't real. But if I don't play, like, we would need another healer. What if I don't play tank then? We don't have a tank. Okay, we do have another tank. What in the world? Oh, but the healer swapped to tank. So then we still are down. What in the world? I just can't today. So far, we've only seen negative differences between console and PC. There's way more Smurfs on PC, and there's way more disconnects on PC. I mean, it kind of makes sense because people are playing with computers, which is, you know, if you have an Xbox or PlayStation, yeah, I mean, like, it's pretty obvious that your game, like, you have one console. It's everybody has the same one. But when it comes to PC, not everybody has the same PC. So you could run into issues where your PC doesn't work that well, but it's just this many AFKs. It's ridiculous. That's wild.
Right heroes could make all the difference. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
That's jaw dropping, bro. That's jaw dropping. Like, it makes it kind of not fun to even play the game. Like, if I were playing this off of stream, I would have been stopped after like the first two. To have 4 to 5 disconnect games in a, not a row, but like in the span of a bunch of, like, I don't know, 6 or 7, that is phenomenal. Like, that would definitely have me just not play for the rest of the day or something like that, or go do something else. But I wanted to stream with you guys, so it's the only reason. But it is frustrating, like, to sit here and lie and say, oh yeah, I'm having a great time because I was streaming with you guys, and it's frustrating, bro. I don't like disconnections. And I know it's not intentional from the people that are disconnecting. There's 2 disconnects now. Jesus. I know it's not intentional, right? Obviously, these guys aren't going in the game like, I'm about to disconnect this guy. But, like, Jesus, bro. It still doesn't make it any better. It is not fun. And it's like, I get penalized if I don't continue to play. You know what I mean? It's like, if I don't continue to play this game, I'm gonna leave too, or I don't want to play anymore, I was AFK, I'm gonna get penalized. So I'm like forced. I'm forced to play out a game that is unwinnable. That feels horrible. Maybe they'll surrender. Oh, we don't have to. The game's over anyway. But like, that type of stuff is so buggy. Not buggy like the game, but like buggy like a word. Like, it bugs me. It's like, man. What is broad, bro? I'm trying to tell you. Look, to be fair, I haven't climbed on PC, so I don't even know if this is something that's frequent in all ranks. I wouldn't know. This is just bronze of what my experience is, and it hasn't been great. It's been fairly awful because they haven't been real games. They've all been just, there's only been a few real games. Like, what in the what? Jesus. Silver games are more frustrating, Lakers says. I don't hear anyone else saying bronze easy again because this looks like madness. That's actually so funny. Even on a console, I'd run into a few disconnects here and there, and it was still kind of the same struggle. It wasn't as frequent as this. But there wasn't a lot of Smurfs in bronze when I would do them on console, and there weren't a lot of disconnects or people that rage quit. They were there, but just not as frequent. For PC, there's a lot of Smurfs and then disconnects, but they don't seem like rage disconnect. It just seems like they don't have their PC up to specs, so they just disconnect, or internet, or whatever they got. This is uncanny. Zao, hello. Thank you for streaming. I've been waiting for this. No problem. There'll be more streams. There'll be more streams. We're back. We're back in full force, baby. You think they have a way to fill disconnects? I think it's a competitive thing to not want to fill disconnects.
Round 1, go!
I think I'll still play group. I actually enjoy playing this character.
Focus on the battle. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Really, Elizabeth? Elizabeth says try removing 1 or 2 of the regions when you queue. It got better when you did that.
Just what to say.
Interesting.
Hold your horses. It takes a minute.
I mean, Puka, it's not really about damage, right? I literally just have unwinnable matches. Like, literally. There's a squad of Smurfs versus my team of no Smurfs. Or there are disconnects where you literally just don't have a team. I have yet to have like a real match in a long time. I'll be optimistic though. This is gonna be it. We get a real match. The team is gonna be even. We're gaming. It is just very unlucky. That's all it was. Today we have a new leaf. And I ain't talking about Animal Crossing. Do they have a disconnect? No, they have someone who doesn't want to play healer. So even on their side, they're screwed. Bro, what is going on in this race? Do we just not want to win? Do we just not want to win, bro?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Now, to be fair, that happens on console too. People continuously play characters. They don't want to play healer or they don't want to tank, so they'll just like play all DPS. That happens on console too. I'd be a lie and a half to tell you that didn't. People still ego like that and just like, I don't want to play healer. I don't want to play tank, bro. Yeah.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Ooh, grenaded. Sayonara.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I'll reach out in a sec, guys. Group walls are such. They're so broken. Dude, that Widow is gaming. That might be a Smurf too. There's a lot of them, clearly. Like, I should just stop saying, huh? There's so many where it's just unnecessary to constantly say, oh, that guy's a Smurf too. That guy's a Smurf too. Oh yeah, that guy's a Smurf. There's so many. It's like you guys could already be like, okay, Poppin', it's in every game. We get it. You don't need to call it out. It's there. It's just a little ridiculous though. I still can't. I just can't fathom why there's so many in every game. Hey, it's just about my personal experience climbing in these ranks on this account, right? My personal experience has been a Smurf abuse issue. Get blasted. Where the heals at? Hey, thank you. I like that mantis. We some gamers. Bro, where's my wall? I was so focused on my wall that I didn't even like pay attention to old boy. That's how sidetracked I got with this man's wall. Like, why is my wall not coming up? Where's my wall, bros? I didn't move it. On PC, I hardly ever have DCs. Really? So I'm just unlucky then. Like, clearly. Was that a bot? There ain't no bots in ranks. In ranked? Ew. Nah, there's no bots in ranked. That was just weird. That was the type of behavior that I would expect in bronze, though. What we've been seeing have been a little bit illogical. I'm behind you. Yeah, you got that from there, right? Please. Please, leave me alone. What? No? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I actually expected him to continue to chase. So that's why I didn't really stop. If I would have expected that guy to turn around, I would have stopped pushing. But you know, I should have gave this guy more credit. I should have given more credit. I didn't. It's my fault. I'm sorry. She actually got through there. Wow. I thought I walled that off pretty nicely. Trying to like stay behind so I can get the cover. Chat, we won a round. There's no disconnects. Is it looking up for me? It's looking up for me, chat. I'm actually winning something today. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. That is Groot. About time. It slows down in Bronze 1? Okay. Pierogi said it'll stop in Bronze 1. We're gaming. We're gaming. We just gotta make it there without all this disconnection and stuff. Half the time they disconnect, they reconnect. Yeah, I haven't had that. I haven't had people reconnect in these games yet. Those places matches and not getting penalized enough for losses is causing terrible matchmaking. Penalized how? I think that this is why NetEase wanted an early rank reset, because they knew it was a problem, but that would just be a band-aid. Yeah, I didn't know that they wanted to reset it, but people did not want that. Might as well call in 2 to 3 of the chat and ask for a real look.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
That's toxic. That Lakers, that's toxic. I haven't really had an issue with Bronze in terms of skill. There hasn't been someone where it was like, that guy's like waiting on his team. I feel bad that I just took him out. He was doing the right thing. You never want to like look back like that though, but he had the right idea. I haven't really had an issue where skill was the problem in these games. Usually when you're smurfing, you can play well enough to offset the skill balance. But that guy is crazy. But a lot of the losers, like I said, has really just been because of squad smurf stacks or disconnects. Although I said I technically wasn't smurfing, like this is technically my main account on PC. I'm not smurfing technically. I think I still will play characters that I want to get more experience on. So it just makes it so it's not a bland experience for me, you know? Like I want to get something out of it as well. More understanding, more interaction. So I'm probably still going to play stuff like Groot, Luna Snow, Psylocke. I missed. Y'all didn't see that. How you miss a melee attack, Poppin'? What's wrong with you, yo facts? Will this stream be posted on your channel? Random Weeb asked. Yes, it actually will have its own playlist. So I'll put a playlist on the channel. It's already created, but I put a playlist on like the home page, so you don't have to like go look for it. And it's gonna have all these streams in particular on that playlist, so you don't have to look through all my streams to find it. They'll all be compiled right there for you. So if that's you, someone who's like, I don't like all your streams popping, but I want to watch this, there'll be a playlist just for you, so you can see the climb, you can see kind of what I'm experiencing, what I'm going through, all the tips and tricks that I might leak out while I'm doing it, etc., etc., etc. So they will be there for you guys. You usually only queue one server, so you also think that it's a server thing. On console, I queue all servers, but you guys are saying that I shouldn't do that for PC? I didn't have an issue with it on console.
Only 60 seconds left.
Can you do this backwards? I like angle it.
Our enemies are here.
No, they don't allow you to do it that way. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, wait. X-Men. I'm trying to build a house. I'm trying to build a house. This is why I don't like playing in ranks like this, bro. Respect my authority. Okay.
30 seconds.
Oh, you can't put it on top? What I could do. This.
The widow's bite is lethal.
That.
The final 10 seconds.
Wait. What?
Behind you.
Bro. I'm actually about to write a letter to NetEase right now. You know how long that took me?
Final score.
What even happened?
2-0.
I'm triggered. I'm actually just triggered.
Another epic victory.
Like, bro, I spent so much time on the house. We have won a match, guys. We won a freaking match. I got dropped 43 kills. He is definitely a Smurf. We only won because we have Smurfs on our team. Are we serious? This experience is so saddening. I tell you what. I'll be right back. I tell you what. You're telling me I only win when I get Smurfs, and I only lose when there's more Smurfs on their team, and when I have a 4v5 or a 4v6 or something. What is happening? There might actually be a Smurf queue for PC, because we got that Skylander Zoo guy on our team again. Or on the enemy team this time. What are the odds when there's so many people in bronze?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Like, what are the odds that they would know? I wonder if they're just testing something and they haven't came out with it yet.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of...
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
But how long would one remain in it? You know? That just doesn't make any sense to me.
Round 1. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I think today is just probably a mad unlucky day.
Conquer the surface world back home, are you?
Like, I genuinely think, like, if I do this again, well, I will, obviously. On day 2, I feel like it'd be significantly better. I think today is just one of those days where we just are on the ruin poppin' day
Battle starts in
kick.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Good luck.
I think, in my opinion, ranking up with tanks is the fastest thing in lower ranks, because lower rank people don't really know how to tank that well, and the tank is pretty much the foundation. So yeah, we kind of expected him to do that, didn't we? Oh, okay. That guy's a Smurf too. Yeah, this is like Smurf Q. It's gotta be. And that would make more sense on why there's a lot of people leaving the game
Poor Namor. Yes, he's
or disconnecting or whatever.
Feeling fantastic. Sweet revenge.
Maybe not. Where's the team? Where's our team? Did you disconnect? Oh no, was he not? Was he there the entire? He must have just got there.
I've still got songs to sing.
Nothing personal.
I would think, or I would hope.
Us against the world.
That saved my life. I would hope that there's a Smurf queue. Because if we ran into this many Smurfs and there's not, we need to talk. I don't think there is though. Like I said, on console we didn't have this issue. It definitely has to be just, and people in this rank typically are probably smurfing. Uh-oh. That Iron Man. We might have to cloak and dagger for that guy. You know what? Nah, we're not gonna play stuff we know that more. Oh, we're gonna play Mantis. I've been wanting to get into Mantis a lot, but in higher ranks, generally people do a ton of damage, so her heals are not good enough to sustain them. The thing about Mantis though is my aim is butt. He sucked in my sleep, and I didn't even die to Magneto. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. That boy switched to Winter Soldier. Yeah, that guy's smurfing. Oh, well, when you guys, well, the people that play on PC, when you guys were bronze, did you see a lot of Smurfs? I know you guys said you had disconnects, but like, did you see Smurfs?
You look tired.
But also, how would they know that I'm smurfing? That's also something that's like questionable. I don't have any accounts on PC at all. This is my first account, so I'm technically not smurfing. So how would you know? That would be also something that's what makes you feel there's no such thing as Smurf queue. There just has got to be a freak ton of Smurfs nowadays. That's the only thing I can think about. Like I'm like only stuck on it because I'm genuinely curious. I'm genuinely curious what's going on. Like I'm genuinely curious. Uh-oh. Yeah, as soon as I heard it, I knew I was done. I heard his jets.
Stick around.
New perspective.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That Bucky had some great aim. Like, he was definitely a Smurf. No, you guys didn't see Smurfs when you were climbing? But you guys climbed a while ago, right? I'm like months into Marvel Rivals. I have a bronze account on console that I have yet to play on. It was gonna be my account where I play only melee characters because I really wanted to improve at those type of characters. So, this will be a great test for me to see. Because like I said, I already ranked up 4 accounts on console. 3 were for educational purposes and 1 was my main. And I didn't run into this issue. But that was also a while ago. It's crazy too, because you would assume PC has more players than console. But I guess if you think about it, more people probably have an Xbox and a PlayStation than people have a PC that can handle this game, right?
30 seconds.
So if we think about it that way, there probably is more console players than PC players. Especially because most PC players just play Overwatch. GG can't win a single ranked game? Okay, well he's literally feeling how I feel. But I feel like someone who says that is not a Smurf. So there's definitely non-Smurfs in these lobbies. There just has to be a lot of Smurfs, man. That's literally it. If a person in this game is saying, GG, I can't win a single game and you're Smurfing, that doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna type, I can't win a single game, man, GG. That's just not happening. So that guy clearly is not Smurfing, which means the experience that I've been having means that there's a freak ton of Smurfs in bronze, which means if you're truly a bronze player, you are literally going to have the roughest of rough times on PC, at least. That is unreal. Yeah, I get carried. Yeah, there's that man. Yeah, I like Mantis a lot. Oh, Random Weeby said there's a lot of Smurfs in bronze when you're in bronze. Zal said it too. But have you seen a lot? I've played every game today had a Smurf in it, or more, or a stack. Like every single game. I understand the every now and then Smurf, even on my main account. There's a couple of Smurfs every now and then. You know, you just kind of brush past it. But this has been a Smurf every single game. On top of disconnects, I feel like having a Smurf every game is a little bit egregious. Fathalo says that they had it in most of their bronze games. Chef says, I can't say I looked for Smurfs when I climbed in PC, but some people BM and out themselves, so it definitely happened. But isn't this a little bit frequent? Or am I just tripping? You guys just feel like I'm making excuses? I mean, you guys watch what I'm looking at, so it's not like I'm pulling it out my butt. But do you think I'm like hyper fixating on it, therefore it's confirmation bias? But I mean, from someone who reviews people's games and someone who plays at a high level, it's very hard to miss when someone is smurfing versus what their actual gameplay skill is, especially in bronze. Oh, someone just said it. My peak is gold. I literally just said it. Okay, so I'm not crazy. There literally is a ton of Smurfs on bronze. I'm not crazy. He confirmed it. He confirmed it right then and there. And as I said before, Smurfs don't have to be like high rank. They could be gold or silver or platinum. It doesn't have to be anything major. But it's very easy to freaking tell. I knew I wasn't crazy. There's just a lot. 8th loss? Yeah, I've been there, buddy. I've been there, Hitman. It sucks. I don't know what they're gonna do about it, but they definitely need to remedy Smurfs on PC. It's not a problem on console from my experience at all. But on PC, it must be extremely easy to make new accounts. You have to make an entire Steam account, don't you? I think it's on Epic Store too. You have to make an entire whole platform account. Oh, you know what? But on Xbox and PlayStation, you can't make an account without a phone number. No, that's incorrect. That's a lie. Yes, you can. There's something that's a little different that makes it a little bit harder to just constantly make accounts. But I forgot what it was. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it should still be just as simple. Maybe console players are lazy, bro. Maybe we're just like, we're not trying to make 4 or 5 accounts, bro. We're fine with maybe 1 or 2, but we're not about to make multiple. You climbed to season 1? Yeah. See, this is where I kind of am thinking, I'm guessing you mean season 0 or just season 1 and not 1.5. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like, maybe there were so many new players in the previous season, you guys haven't ran into this issue, but there's a lot of Smurfs for me. You think I don't get it every game? But I check their accounts every game, and they had no hours of gameplay. Their hours match mine. Like, let's see. Let's go to that. I'm just real quick. Let's look at that Hitman's account, and let's just see what the number. Look, we're gonna compare it to someone who clearly just said they're not smurfing. And we're gonna compare his hours. 12 hours. Right? But he's also level 16. If you're level 16 and in bronze, you clearly are not smurfing, right? Usually it takes you about 20 to get out of bronze, usually from my experience. But if we look at this guy's, he's level 11. He played for 4 hours. See? So it's I'm definitely not confirmation biasing. Level 10. 5 hours. This is clearly they are not. You're not gonna play a game for 5 hours in total and be cracked. It's level 24, 24 hours. That's not a smurf. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I'm talking out my mouth. Or there's no way. I know exactly what I'm talking about. There are smurfs in these games, and there's a lot of them, just running around, scurrying everywhere. Like, don't you gaslight me, Rengar. Don't you gaslight me. You have the same issue with Smurfs on consoles? Really? DC, yeah, I've had that, but not Smurfs. I haven't really been running into them.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
From my 4 accounts, I haven't had any issues with it. Personally. I've only had it on PC. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Maybe you're just unlucky. I don't know who was unlucky here, but I haven't had that issue. Some people openly admit to smurfing, saying, I'm GM on my other account, buddy. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen some people lie about it too. It's just like, you're not a high rank, buddy. Calm down, relax, chill. We're back to Groot.
I am Groot.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
Oh, there was a smurf in that guy's username? I've had, I'm like Celestial. I remember there was a game, and this guy's name was top 100 Smurf, I think, or top 500 Smurf, and it's just like, you climbed all the way to Celestial on an alt account for what, buddy? Are you a creator? I hope you're a creator. I cannot see myself, if I wasn't a creator, climbing more than 1 account. It does not make it like that high. I understand if you're like, oh, I'm gonna make an alt account, you know, I'm just gonna have it hang around in gold, you know, something like that. You know, that makes sense, because it's like, you know, it's just, you want another account. But to get to Celestial takes a lot of work. You're telling me you smurfed an alternate account to Celestial when you already have a main account that's top 500. That is commitment if you're not a YouTube creator. And I can't see myself doing that. I would only rank on 1 account and maybe another if I'm playing with someone else because I'm too high. But dude, having 2 Celestials accounts or anything like that is wild. Uh-oh, I'm not getting healed. I'll go over his head. Ugh. Groot, you ain't got no movement. Groot, you ain't got no movement. Oh, I could have put another wall down. I'm griefing. I keep thinking he can only put 2 walls down, but he could do 3, huh? He could do 3 walls, not 2. Right? There should be a count number somewhere. There it is. It's 3. I'm so dumb. I literally could have just put another wall down and just walked over it. There's a character that can only place 2 of something. So like, I think I just got it mixed up, but I forgot what character that is. Bro, I cannot stand Namor. No matter what rank, Namor is a problem. That's a real Namor player too. Okay, I see you, dog. I see you, dog. That's a real Namor player. That guy don't play. Oh, good pull, Buck. Okay, I'll say these games feel 1,000 times better than what we've had today. So I don't know if I was just unlucky. I don't know if matchmaking just has some flukes, but these games just feel way better now. Like, what in the world happened the entire day is beyond me. Maybe it was lunchtime. Everybody was off on lunch. I don't know. Maybe kids got home so the parents can't play no more. I don't know, but it did not feel good. It did not feel good at all. Like, win or lose, a game can feel good or bad. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to have a lose for it to feel bad or a win for it to feel good. You can win and have a bad game, or make it have it feel like a bad game. I didn't take no damage. Are you stuck? My guy was like, my W key's not working. I should have known. I like thought maybe I can curve it around the shield, but Groot just like targeted him anyway. I don't really know the interactions with him, which is exactly why I want to play him. But I think he focuses the person in front. Like, I think if there's no targets, he'll just pop it. But I think if there is a target, he'll just focus that target itself. You know, I thought I could wall him. He can go over it. Can't Jeff go on walls when he eats people? I haven't thought about that because I never played Groot. That's a great question. Anyone knows, like, off of experience? Does Jeff, like, go over walls if he eats people? Or he can't? He can't go on vertical. Please, a Jeff main, tell me. Because that would be a really cool thing to remember when I'm playing Groot. I've never seen it, nor had a reason to care until now. We have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Fun fact, if you guys didn't know, the voice actor for Galactica is Yumi from League of Legends. So if you guys like Yumi, or dislike Yumi, there you go. Once you hear it and you know it, you don't forget that that's Yumi. If you want to know another cool fact, Doctor Strange is Yasuo from League of Legends as well.
0-2-0. Time to switch things up.
Are we still bronze 3? What's going on, bro? They have been
You'll need a
horrible.
team to win this.
Literally disconnects every game. It's like 5 games. Just what, a 4v6? Like, come on, ain't nobody winning that. Ain't nobody winning that, bro. It's one thing if there's one Smurf, but you're talking about a stack of Smurfs, bro. I don't care what game you're playing in, you're not winning that. You have to be better than all their Smurfs put together. And I'm sorry, but even if you are, there's 5 other players playing in the game. At least with League of Legends, there's roles. I mean, should you be a jungler, you can impact the game before people group. This entire game focuses on grouping. You have to actually play against multiple Smurfs while grouped the entire. Nah, don't give me that. Don't give me that. You're not winning in a squad of Smurfs ever, unless you have a squad of Smurfs yourselves. Group had no ups, bro. I'm trying to tell you, that was so bad.
You can't deny that would be a hot ticket.
Maybe, but I've always preferred
Wow, that's wild, Spurs. I actually had a match. I think it was in Grandmaster,
4,
and someone was like,
2.
I'm deranking this account to sell or something like that. So good win, or GG everybody. Take your free win, other team. And he literally just like did not play the game. He was there, he was typing, he just didn't play. And I was just like, that's disgusting. That's so disgusting. I was appalled. I was actually so appalled. I was like, really, dude? I hear him, but I don't see him. I just want high ground. Oh, I don't even need it. We just bum rushed their whatchamacallit. All right, Thor. Don't take any strategical approach at all. Dude, just like, bro, let's get in. This is crazy. All these walls. I'm gonna stop jumping so you can aim. It was not the play. I should have trusted my gut. I thought she was gonna land it. Oh, she got walled off. I KO'd my team with Jeff before too. I wasn't aware that you could spit people out. And then there was just one time I played Jeff and I ate the enemy team and I spat the enemy team out over the ledge and took my team down. And I was like, oh, wrong button. The amount of hate I probably, they didn't type, but I'm pretty sure they were fuming. Like I'm pretty sure they were not happy. Like I'm pretty positive. Why am I going for headshots when the dude does not have a crit multiplier? Bro, this is how you know you're a veteran gamer? When you do stuff like that. Bro, why are you going for headshots? They don't even matter. They don't do extra damage. They don't do anything. I don't know. Why do you eat oatmeal with a spoon? I don't. I use a fork. Well, then that we just stop having a conversation. If you're somebody who eats oatmeal with a fork, we need to talk. That's serial killer vibes. Don't do that. I'm toxic. If you eat with a fork, if you eat oatmeal with a fork, cause look, I'm trolling. Enjoy your oatmeal with a fork. Oh, he can climb on walls. That's weird. Do people like Yumi? Hey, I like Yumi. He's also Morgana for Persona 5. That is true. Imagine your repertoire. You're like, you know, what characters have you played? Yumi, Morgana. So you only play cats. No, that's just, no, that just happens to be what I play. No, because you play 2 cats, you might as well play 3. No. Like, how would you explain that? Matchmaking is so streaky. I don't want to confirmation bias that, because I agree and disagree. I think my gameplay is streaky, but I'm not sure if that's matchmaking's fault. You know what I mean? So I agree with you, it's streaky, but is it really matchmaking's fault or is it my fault? I just don't know. Are they stacksters? I don't know about. All right, Rengar, you need to exit my chat. Just go. Look, if I check the account and it checks out, they're smurfing. Maybe time for that Venom. I want to learn group more. I want to see how the interactions I can have with them. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That don't mean nothing. I mean, I feel you. If you have the game knowledge, even though your mechanics might not be that great, you still understand how to win. But like, come on. Disconnects and smurfs stacks? Nah. These load times have been really long. On PC though. That's what I say. There's just a long load times. Yo, put the fork eaters under the prison. What? What? I like video says I eat oatmeal with chopsticks. I occasionally try to use chopsticks to eat things because I want to go to Japan someday and I want to use chopsticks, but it's very hard. Like, I see these little 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds in Japan using chopsticks and I'm just like, I mean, to be fair, years and years of fork and spoon usage versus you start using chopsticks, or you know, you are introduced to it earlier when you're younger. I feel it should be easy for you to learn. And there has been a study that shows that children learn more. I don't know if it's more, but I think it's easier. They have an easier time learning new things than adults do. Boom. That's my excuse anyway. I do kind of want to play again Venom. I play a little bit of Venom. Problem with Venom is my man's booty is thick. So I'm just trying to say, like, when I play him, unless I got his skin on, it's hard to ignore. Like, it is. It's just out there. He need to be in that Baby Got Back music video, because I can't.
Fools, do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
Yeah, but the thing is, diamond players that are that have Smurfs in those games generally are people that are close to that skill level. This is bronze with people that are higher. Come on. I'm gonna break that whole thing so you can't be on your turn. How do you feel? Extra right now. Extra. Dude, this thing takes forever to destroy it. It's worth it. Cause now you're mega squishy. You KO in 2 seconds, buddy. If I can land. Get him, Magic. How you miss with that sword, Magic? Why do invisible women players like to, in lower ranks, like to play like an assassin? You don't do damage. Oh, I whiffed that somehow. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. That like threw me out of my element right there. I don't usually whip that hard. That was way off. Wow, you're not allowed to go to Japan because of your medicine? That's crazy. Never heard of anything like that. That's wild. Where's my team? Oh yeah, I just realized my music isn't on. Dude, I can't play with that music. There we go. That's why I was listening to games. Dude, this Magic is gaming. You gonna come back though. Oh no, she just said forget it. Are you stuck, Magic? You didn't know how to get out? He was like, nope. No, I don't. Bro, our Magic is whiffing. Nah, I let her slide that last time. I'm not letting you slide this time. I also like when Magic players calls me Darkborn. Whenever I get a KO, Magic is like, good job, Darkborn. And I'm like, ooh, thank you, Magic. I appreciate that. I might hate you, but you got that saucy voice acting. So I like when you talk to me like that. But I hate you as going against you. That's the problem. Bro, what character do you guys think has the best voice acting in the game? I know that's a really hard question because all of it is really fantastic, but I think Magic just, I don't know. There's a character that I actually really do enjoy too. I think Johnny's is very good. Human Torch, I think he's a very good voice actor. I think Venom is really good too, but to be fair, he's a monster. Oh, you know what? I think Tony Stark, bro. I think Iron Man has such great voice acting. Like, it literally sounds like, who's the actor that plays him? I forgot. I keep thinking of Johnny Depp, but that's not him. He sounds just like him. I think Iron Man actually does a really good job. I was kind of sad about Rocket. Not saying Rocket's voice actor is bad or anything, but I was just expecting like the movie sounding Rocket. So it kind of was a little sad. He's not that far off, but you could tell it's not him. Oh, I like Wanda's voice acting too. Maybe it's just that Russian talk. Maybe I just like that Russian talk. I'll reach out in a second. This is why you break his wall, because that guy is a freaking Super Saiyan. Papa get chopstick skilled dip by fire, bro. Yeah, I seen that. I seen those chopsticks for the children, and I thought about it, but I was like, I don't want to be that guy. I mean, you can obviously see my skin color and probably assume I'm foreign, but or hear how I speak if I speak Japanese. Like I want to learn it before I go. You could probably tell I'm for it, but I still don't want to be that guy. Excuse me, do you guys have no, because I want to use chopsticks, but like I'm not that great at it. Do you guys have the, you know, the one with the chopsticks with the rings and like the thing to help people use chopsticks? Oh, you mean like the chopsticks for kids? I mean, you can have to say it like that. You could have straight up just said the chopsticks for learning how to use chopsticks, but I mean, yeah, the chopsticks for kids. Yeah, we got that. Here you go. This is the one you wanted, right? The chopsticks for kids. Look, ma'am. Ma'am, you didn't need to be all out with it. That's how I feel like my restaurant experience would go. Should I go to Japan and ask for some child chopsticks? Some CCs, you know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna do that out here, so we gonna learn. I like them. Look how long I can just survive. And then I just run away like a gamer.
The current score is 3-2-0.
Oh, I definitely love the pure chaos sound. Yeah. You love Wolverine's voice acting? Hey, to be fair, he's already a Wolverine voice actor. That's cheating. That's cheating. Okay, we got our Venom game out the way. We can go back to group. But that's why I don't play characters that I know like that, because I don't want to just like win-win. That's kind of messed up. You go to Japan in July? Okay. You move there next year? Wow, Spurs doing it big. Spurs doing it big. The amphetamines are illegal in Japan, even if prescribed. That's wild. So if someone lives there and needs them, how does that work? Do they just have alternatives? Or are you just cooked? The thing has the best voice acting? Okay, there's like a special something about the Thing's voice acting and some of his lines that like get to me. And I'm not gonna say it's bad, because it's not. But like, it's too gravelly. Like, it's a little too much. Again, it's not bad, but it's too much. And I think that throws it for me. Like I said, he's not a bad voice actor at all. I think he did a good job. But there's just that little thing in there that like bothers me a little bit. No pun intended. From limbo. From limbo. Where are my healers? Were they KO'd? Oh, there's one there. So he must have been walking there at that point in time. Oh, and our other healer is Jeff. Okay, that makes sense why I'm not getting heals. The enemy team has someone who left. That's sad. There's so many leavers. That's like, Jesus, that's a lot. Magneto delivers his lines pretty well. I think he does too. But the thing about Magneto is like, there's no oomph to Magneto's voice acting. Like even in movies or cartoons, you know, he's not supposed to have oomph. And I think that's why it's like, all right, we know you're Magneto. He does it well, don't get me wrong. But it's like there's not much oomph to that character in general. He's just like some old guy, basically. But I do like when he says "Fear Magneto." That line is a little crispy. Crispy. I knew someone was gonna say Jeff. I knew someone was gonna say Jeff. Nathan would say Jeff. Robert Downey Jr. There we go. That's the name. That's the name. Can you believe he's playing Doom? I'm pretty sure that was confirmed. That he's playing Doom in the next. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Why did it get so dark? Isn't it really dark? What happened to the map? What? I got thrown off. There's an eclipse. Yeah, Squirrel Girl. Yeah, that's literally what I was thinking about Wolverine. Hostly, that was the same thing I was thinking about Wolverine. Is like their voice actors are generally their voice actors in the show, so like it's unfair. This is how you know Magic is broken, by the way. They're in a 5v6 and they're like actually being able to play the game to win. Whenever if I ever hear someone say Magic's not broken, yeah, this is the proof. Literally the only character that I know in this game that can pull off something like that. Did that not hit? Oh, I gotta watch that. Oh, he was just outside the zone. Wow. I know some people were upset about Penny's voice acting, but she's like 16, so it's like intentionally girly. You know what I mean? She's not an adult. And I think that voice actor definitely captured that pretty well. You can even see that she's not an adult based off the size. Like if you ever pay attention to Penny's character model when she's next to other characters, when she's next to women, she is not the same size as those women. Doesn't matter which one it is. You can tell that they try to make the sizes the same based off like how old someone is. So like Magic, I think she's like 20 something or whatever. But if you compare her to like Wanda, I think Wanda's a little bit taller age gap. Could be wrong on that front though. But I do know that some, oh, we lost a player too. Oh, so it was a 4v4 or a 5v5 this entire time. I jinxed myself last game. I hard jinxed myself last game. Thank you, Jeff, for saving us. I say the games are going great, and then we go right back. We go right back. I should have went up, set up here, but YOLO. There's so many Jeff players in bronze, dude. Why? Okay. Did we just walk out like nothing happened? Excuse me. Nope. Okay, I didn't think so. Okay. Let's just play Penny.
Spider is more than just a mechanized suit of armor. It's my best friend. Better stop that vehicle! Gear up, little one. Time for some fire.
I was wondering if I should put it up that far or not. Groot, leave me alone. I'm like waiting for my healers and I have yet to see them. Where are they? Okay, so Jeff is not even playing healer and our other healer swapped to DPS. So I didn't have a healer effectively. What is going on, bro? These games are butt. Why are you swapping to DPS, my guy? Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense, team. You think you realize that it's easier to have less DPS than it is to have less healers, no?
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The only Thor that I know is 1000%. Then he goes back to healer. What is your logic there, fam?
Round 3, go!
Oh, someone already asked him and he said no. Okay, I guess we just gonna take a lose.
I
I guess the other option is just to play Penny. Like I said, in the first place, because we're not gonna get heals. Because Mr. I want to go gaming in the backline wants to go gaming in the backline. We need to have an alternative.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Winning bronze, don't question your team. Just let them be them. Be a lot more accomplished that way. Magic is just Penny is just the best answer for Magic, and given the situation that it's down players, it's just the best option.
Only 60 seconds left. This is gonna hurt.
So we put a web over the lip so that whenever they try to come around the lip like that, it's gonna get them. We also put a web over here whenever they try to hug that corner. We also want one over there just in case they try to go like around to try to shoot from far away. Whoever goes there gets popped too. So it's also why we do that. We want to cover all like the possible angles that people come from when you play Penny. So you got to have a lot of forethought. What we're gonna do is probably just ult to keep them away once they get a bit closer. I hate Punisher, bro. The guy is like ridiculous. I'm just gonna kind of play side. I'm actually gonna just go in there real quick. Have that health back or not, because I got stuck on that. I got stuck on that piece of map. That's kind of triggering. How is it supposed to know it's even there? Dang. Trying to like web up some of these corners. What is up with these flanking Punishers, bro? Dude, I just want to say, imagine this Jeff just play the game normally and heal, we would have been won. But for some reason, he's doing this crazy backwards fight people in the backline strat when that's not what's needed. It only works if it's necessary. I guess because he thinks that he's getting a lot of kills, that's why. But like,
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began.
Give us that Jeff gameplay? Yeah, I don't play Jeff like that. Well, like that guy. We need 2 healers, dude. So like, why did everybody want to default DPS, bro? But y'all just gonna take an L for no reason? Oh my god. This is just ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Why are these games so stupid? This is actually just so ridiculous, bro. My god. Do you guys just not want to win? Y'all intentionally will lose games just to be stubborn. This is what bronze is about, huh? We just intentionally lose games. As long as I'm right, I'll lose. I don't care. I don't care. You don't care. You be in the same rank for 10 seasons. You don't care as long as you're right. That's wild. And the craziest part is bronze players are never right. So not only are you stubborn and you want to lose games because you're right, you never right. So then you just lose against for no reason. Make it make sense. This guy would rather tank than heal. I don't even know what to say. I don't even have thoughts on the matter. Look at our Jeff. What is this guy doing? Where is our tank? Did he KO? My guy. Oh my God. Oh my Lord Jesus. Lord help me. Help me! I can't. Tank! What are you, please! Just get, I should've, this is some, I must be on pump. Where's Ashton Kutcher? Ashton? You my closet? Where you at? This is ridiculous. This can't be real. This is unfathomable. Like, man. I assumed that if you choose to play tank, you know how to tank. I don't think that you choose tank and not know what you're doing. This guy is way in their spawn. What is happening? I'm bro. My guy is in their spawn. My guy is in their spawn. Talking about some, I'm helping. And then you're gonna say my team sucks when you're playing healer and not healing. I don't understand. Just play an assassin. Play a DPS, my guy. I think I need to play Hella. This is wild. We had the game won. We had the game won.
Time is running out, I think.
And we decide to do what we're doing now. Bro, in what world did that grab me? Around the wall. However, when I grab someone right next to Groot, it doesn't work. I'm furious. Today has been, this is day 0. Forget what you see in the thumbnail, day 1. This is the most tested patience stream I think I've ever had in my life. This is the test me simulator. This is the high blood pressure stream. If I had a heart rate monitor or something like that. Of course I miss. Of course I miss. Are you gonna save the game? Nope, you're just gonna be over there just not healing or doing anything at all. Except killing people in the backline. Or KO people in the backline, like. I don't even. I am glad that there's something called avoid, and I suggest everybody and their mama use it. What you do is you click a character or you click a player like this, look, boom. Avoid as teammate, you never gotta worry about them again. You can only do 3. Use this every single time you play ranked. For real. It is going to help you exponentially. Especially at high ranks when you run into the same people almost every game. Cause that right there made no type of sense at all. That's like playing tank and sitting in the back line. That's like playing DPS and trying to heal people. No, this man did not go all the way to their spawn to KO players in their spawn. I'm trying to think about how that makes sense. But I'm saying, like, they're not gonna go to their spawn if they're not already KO'd in front of us. But we can't KO them because we have no healer, which means most of the time we're not gonna get anybody. And even if you keep that person back, we're still down a healer, which means that if you don't KO the healer, we're kind of in the same predicament of not having a healer. Make it make sense, bro. My brain hurts. Like, I can't even understand half of what they were trying to do. You're trying to stagger death timers, maybe? I don't know, bro. What in the world? I don't even know. What do you mean you don't see Penny? Bro, you don't see Penny in the mech. You only see her at the end of the game screen. Oh, no, yeah, at the end of the game screen, she's not in their mech. That was such a nonsense game, bro. We literally lost because the person was stubborn. We didn't even lose because we were the worst team. We lost because old boy was stubborn and thinks that his way works. I do not understand. Like I...
I'm Luna Snow.
No, I'm not Luna Snow. I do not understand, is what I was saying.
30 seconds before you attack.
This is bronze, to be fair. Don't give me that. Don't give me that, skeleton. Don't do it.
Yeah, part of it's a sword now.
That is not the only fissure I see.
Player KDA is how 90% of the player base thinks, bro. Especially when you see those ranks where they automatically press tab and just say, okay, who's the one with the worst KDA? Get off that character. It's actually so funny.
One. Like the moon.
Here they come now.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
He was a prisoner of the collector. One day, I will get him.
That one hurts.
The bright side is though, chat, regardless of that game, my matches from 3 games ago, so that game included plus the other 2, they feel normal. They don't feel like whatever shenanigans they was putting me in earlier. That was so strange. It was so weird. I missed all those. It was not even about the disconnects. And it wasn't even about the smurf. It was just the games just seemed so... They weren't right. They didn't feel like a ranked ladder game. They just felt really weird. But now they're feeling normal again. So, I am happy about that. I feel better about that. Like, I actually feel like if I take an L, it feels normal. You know, it doesn't feel like we're just taking L's just for the sake of taking L's. And that's how it's supposed to feel. When you lose, it's supposed to feel like, okay, I get it, we lost. Maybe I could have played better, maybe I couldn't have. But it still feels like a normal lose. Not like some where I could have barely played the game. It was unplayable, literally. Yeah, no lie, Luna does like no damage. Her fall off must be really far, or really close. Far? Near? Close. Near. But she does damage when she does this though. The enhance, oh my god. The amount of damage she does with that is nasty. I mean, it does buff her damage. I think her damage turns to 75 per shot rather than 60. Or it's 60 and it turns to 75. I think it's a bonus 15 damage on enhance. I mean, I guess she does a lot of damage to squishy targets, but just to tanks, it feels like I'm tickling them. It's like popping. You're not supposed to do damage to tank. You're a support. Tell that to Cloak and Dagger, please.
I'm hurt. I'm wounded. Who will help? Watch me solve.
He got SVP. I feel like Jeff's auto get SVP. I don't know how they calculate it. I want to say it's based off of just swallowing people and throwing them off the map. Yeah, that Mantis was gaming. I don't know how they calculate it, but I swear Jeff players get SVP like all the time.
I was worried.
Like, it does not matter. We should have won that game though. If my man put away his ego for 2 minutes, that was it. Mantis, you mad late. Mantis over here ulted after we done been snared for 2 seconds. Bro. I'd have been KO'd and respawned by the time your ult came. I deserve that. I seen it and I was like, I'm safe. I'm not gonna be nasty and I'm not gonna be mean, but I'm just gonna say, imagine if we had Mantis all right now, we wouldn't be KO'd. I blame Mantis. Nobody's fault but hers. I'm gonna write a letter and a report. Yo, not only is Luna walking in high heels, bro, Luna is skating in high heels. I don't even want to know how hard that is. Go on an icy lake in high heels, bro? Please tell me how that works. I would love to see it. Do it. Luna got extra game. I should have froze him, huh? She said I can walk in heels. and I can skate in them.
I'm back in the fight.
Respect. Are they like real heels or are they those wedge heels? I know stuff. They wedge heels. For any women that wears heels, how hard is it compared wedge heels to spiked heels?
What do I do for an encore?
Like, isn't wedge, I would assume wedge heels are heavy? Well, I guess it's not women specifically, but just if you know. Are wedge heels heavy? I would assume. But is it should be easier to walk on, right? Because it's just like a height boost.
A nice deep freeze. Powering up.
I don't know.
That one hurts.
But I can just imagine skating in them ain't no picnic. Like Poppin', she's a video game character and a comic book character. What are you talking about? I still got questions.
This is real firepower! The moon!
Look, Mantis, she was messing up.
Now.
She does no damage to tanks. Wow.
Your powers are
I
mine!
am ready to put on a show.
Armed
I am ready to put on a show.
Not today. Not today. You ain't armed and dangerous. You just armed. Don't even. Mantis? Dude, this Mantis is gaming, bro. This Mantis does not care.
Penny Parker.
This Mantis does not care.
I took the so close. This is
Dude, this character is actually kind of nutty. Like, I don't play her. I don't like playing her. Not because it's a bad design or anything. It's just not my style. But she's actually a nutty character.
I suck.
Like, she's really good. I think they've been slowly buffing her. And it just power creeped as well. Oh my god. I can't aim. Let me just get that out the way. But B, I can't hit rocket. In what world does a game make you look down to hit things? I murdered one.
The current score is 3-2.
Vincent, hello, hello.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Everyone starting at bronze is pure chaos.
I'm Luna Snow.
The strange backline tank, bro. I'm trying to tell you. You don't assume these things because you're with bronze players. I try to give bronze more credit. You know what I'm trying to say? I try to give bronze players more credit.
Round 2. Go.
There's no sense to make he's bronze. Look. In all my years of coaching, okay, usually the person does have a logical reason to be doing some illogical things. I'm just saying. I wanted to understand what that person was thinking about, but it is very hard
Just like me. You have a fully weaponized spider.
to understand how your team being without a healer is beneficial. That's just like that right there is a very hard concept for me to wrap my brain around.
3.
That's like having shoes with no laces. That's like having peanut butter with no or peanut butter with no jelly. Hamburger with no ham. Like, I don't know, man. Hamburger with no ham. Poppin', it's beef. Shut up! I didn't make the name. Why do they call it hamburger? What? Didn't they call it beef burger? What? This is why I should not talk anything else other than this is why I should not talk about anything other than the game. How many philosophical questions have I given you guys in the span of 30 minutes? My God.
I appreciate
Yeah, like Papa, you're supposed to be educational. What is this? Is not. What is this? This is what happens when you watch Papa and stream. Okay. This is what you get. We want to understand why hamburger is called ham with no burger. There's probably a very logical reason for it too. It just doesn't make sense though. It's understandable, but it just doesn't make sense. I will say though, if it takes me having to talk about some random stuff to smile, I think it's worth. I think it's worth. Because you guys smile too. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason I make content right there. For the smiles. Yo, Moon Knight gaming up there. He done whiffed his entire ultimate and got KO'd. But you know what? I understand what you was going for. That's the type of stuff that I like, dude. I don't even care if you 0 and 82. As long as I understand what you was doing 82% of those, or 82 times when you was doing it, it's worth. It's worth. That boy got Blitzcrank hooked. Wow. I hit him. It just didn't work. I'm tired of Punisher's Batman sliding their way across the screen, bro. That's not how you play Punisher. That guy just ulted the bridge. I don't even know what to say. I feel so bad for him. That bull pulled the Magneto ultimate. Panther, you're literally next to Groot walls. And you went in with 10 HP. What did you expect was going to happen? Did he just need healing? Okay, no, that was the tank. Somebody's about to get lit up. And I ain't talking about a Christmas tree. Come on, team. He was right there. He could have just stopped it. See, I told you. I literally told you I told you it would make sense, but it doesn't make sense. I literally said that. I literally said that. Roller skates have wheels. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Bro, this Punisher is gaming. I cannot be the only one that like tries to aim for headshots all the time. If I ever aim for body shots, I'd hit way more shots. I even aim for headshots when healing. I have a problem. Okay. I would have hit it if he didn't move. So technically, I played that really well. Whose fault is it really? Is it my fault for missing if they move all the time? I don't think so. I think if they sat still, I would hit where they were. So essentially, I actually have a really great aim. They just move too much. Like that's really what it comes down to. So anyway, no reason to say anything in chat that I'm missing shots or snowballs, because technically I'm not. They just keep moving. That's not a me problem. Oh, I'm sorry, Groot. I can't heal through walls. Okay? Don't be getting mad and pinging me. Where's our other healer at? Mantis, what are you doing? Yo, Mantis is over there gaming. Mantis said, bro, I'm not a healer. I'm a DPS. Respect.
Only 60 seconds left.
Ooh. Black Panther, I'm sorry. Just jump in that little pocket. He's like, okay, I'm just gonna breathe and hit you. Hog. Ouch, Groot. Go easy on him. Go easy on him. Dude, Squirrel Girl wholesome AF, bro. If I were to invite anybody for some pizza, Squirrel Girl would be probably number one. Squirrel Girl would be the type of person who say your pizza tastes nasty, but she also just give you information like, the pizza was okay, but I think if you would have added a little bit of this and a little bit of that, it'd be great. That's the type of like encouragement I need in my life. Okay, that's the type of stuff that I need. Help make me a better person, even if it's just about pizza. Please. Please. Let's go. It took how many hours to get the bronze 2? As an eternity smurf, bro? We didn't want to talk about it. We didn't even want to talk about it. That is wild how many losses that today we took. We should have not taken that many losses. We should have been silver today. That is beyond ridiculous. Like, bro, what is this? I don't mind these 2 loses. I think... What was this lose about? What was this? Oh, they were arguing with each other. So yeah, that was probably not going to be a game that we won because they were mad and arguing and all that extra nonsense. This one we had an AFK. This guy dipped out and AFK'd. So that was one AFK match. What happened here? Oh, that was just a team of Smurfs. Like, that was super obvious. What happened here? I think another team of Smurfs. I think all 4 of them were smurfing. I don't think my team was. Yeah, this dude's level 36 in bronze. There's no way that's a smurf. 23 in bronze. So he was smurfing. Yeah, we another team, a stack of smurfs. So that was 2 games. 1 to an AFK and 2 to like a... No. Yeah, 2 losses to 2 stacks of smurfs. AFK. What happened here? I actually forgot. I think we just lost this one straight up. This was just a regular loss. Yeah, that was fine. I think we had an AFK in this game. I think it was this guy. The Punisher. We had 2 AFKs in that game. 2 AFKs in that game. An AFK in this game, but they had one too. But also that troll Jeff, but we could have won that one. So out of all the losers that I had, I think 4 games had AFKs and 2 games had 2 stacks of Smurfs. The other losses were just like normal losses, I think. That's wild. That's 6. How many losers did I lost? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Out of 8 loses, 6 of them were unwinnable. That's mad unlucky. Out of 8 losses, 6 of those losses were unwinnable losses. I didn't count the Jeff. That one was, we're just going to assume that that was a loss too. I mean, there's no really way to play better in that situation because we technically needed another healer, but it was kind of troll, but I'll take that one to the face. I'll take that one to the face. Oh yeah, that Mantis was definitely a Smurf. Anybody play like that? But that's acceptable, right? If there's like a balanced Smurfs on both sides, that's acceptable. But to have a whole stack of Smurfs, that don't make no sense. Against non-Smurfs, that's like, you can't win that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a Smurf. Yeah. Anybody playing Mantis in bronze? At all. It took me that many games to get to bronze. Wow. So many AFKs, dude. So many AFKs. Loki should wear heels, fits his aesthetic. I could see that. The true bronze experience broke poppin'. Dude, this was like more than the bronze experience. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Okay, we were streaming for a long time today. We should not have been streaming this long. This is what, 4 hours? Almost 5 hours it took me to get to bronze 2. That is unbelievable and unacceptable. Seriously, that is actually ridiculous. I mean, again, to be fair, if we just took out 6 of those 8 loses, we would probably be silver by now. But like, talk about unlucky. Like, what is that? That's super unlucky. That's super unlucky. To have 6 out of your 8 loses unwinnable? And that's almost in a row? That is, Jesus, that's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. There will be more streams to come. Members, there'll be members content to come. So make sure you guys are checking the members post. There will be members content coming to you guys. There's also going to be something new that I'm going to introduce on the channel this week. So hope you guys enjoy. Cloudy Crow already is in on it. So no spoiling, Cloudy. How do you handle games that are unwinnable? I mean, you can't. You just lose. Most of players of the teams can't manage to get out of the spawn room level. I lost 8 games in a row and lost gold rank. Starting to feel helpless. I mean, okay, let me put it this way. The reason why I can say these games are unwinnable is because I'm able to identify that they are really unwinnable, right? Sometimes I've coached students back when I coached. I would coach students and they would say some games are unwinnable. And usually when people say that about a game or maybe 2, it's just best to agree. Because if it really was unwinnable, it was unwinnable for them. In your circumstance, that one unwinnable game could be unwinnable, but to have 8 in a row be unwinnable, that's rough. Are you sure that they were unwinnable? Because that's a lot. Take care, Cloudy. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Hosty. Yeah, I'll be streaming hopefully on Tuesdays and Thursdays. If I stream more, I'll let you know, but that's kind of the days that I'm shooting for. Remember this, though. Win streaks and lose streaks do happen. You can't do anything about it. But the one thing you always want to think about and remember is that win streaks can happen because you're lucky and you didn't improve at all, right? Which means that if I streak 8 games in a row, just as an example, and I'm in a rank that I probably don't belong, I just got lucky, you're gonna start losing again. It could be because you're unlucky, that's why you're losing 8 games in a row again or more. Or it could just be you weren't ready for where you got to after streaking. It's also something to think about. Basically, the way to gauge how good you are in terms of ranking is where you usually plateau. If you win and then lose and you get back to the same spot, or you lose and then win and get back to the same spot, that's kind of where you belong right now. That's your skill level. You're not going to go any higher or lower because you always get back to that spot whether you win or lose. You want to try to push your average rank up higher by slowly improving. You're never going to reach a higher rank and then not lose it. So I guess if you just think of it that way, you're always going to lose the rank that you gain. It's just kind of like an uphill battle, like boom, win, lose, win, lose. It's going to go like that. That's just how it works. Even players in top 500 experience the same thing. I've looked at accounts. Some of the people in my games that were top 500 are not top 500 anymore. They lost all their LP or all their rank points. It happens. So it's not a you thing. Don't feel discouraged. Everybody goes through it. Everybody in every rank goes through it. Don't worry, it happens. I think if you think about it that way, you will feel better about yourself. As I said, I lost 15 in a row before. It happened, so I wouldn't be too worried. I mean, I'm in bronze right now, and granted, these games, like I said, were unwinnable, but I lost 5 in a row right here in bronze as an eternity player. That's just unreal, but it happened, so don't worry. Just accept it. You'll be all right. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Vincent Smith. As I said before, I will be streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I'll see you guys on Thursday. I'm not sure if I'll continue day 2 or I'll do something else. I'll see. If I stream any other time, then of course I'll let you guys know. There will be content coming out, hopefully tomorrow. And then of course on Friday, but thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it. And until next time, you know what I always say. Thank you guys for doing what? Popping off. We'll off. Have a good rest of your day or night, guys. This was a very long stream, but I'm glad I could give it to you. Peace, peace. Late.